How's everybody doing on this Friday? Friday. Shit, I should have fried something today. I actually did a homemade pizza. Well, I didn't make the tomato paste or anything homemade, but got some thin and crispy, ready to bake crusts about a week ago. Cracked one of them open. It's like 740 calories for the whole thing. I did not eat the whole thing, by the way. I ate half of it. So you get that. And then I put on fat-free mozzarella cheese, which is a little on the dry side. And when it melts, it's a little tough. So, or also I had Prego brand pizzeria style sauce on it, by the way. I used a half a jar of that. I love soupy pizza. So I put that on. And then I put the mozzarella cheese. And then I did turkey pepperoni because it's lower in calories and fat and shit. Granted, they don't taste quite as good as regular pepperonis, but it's pretty respectable. And then on top of that, some low-fat provolone cheese slices. Oh my god. And then once that was on top, sprinkled a little bit of garlic powder across the top of the entire thing, along with some oregano, and I shoved that sucker into my countertop oven. 10 minutes later, I was snacking away. Oh my god, it was good, especially for not having eaten in a while. Was good, boys. But as I said, hopefully everybody's doing well. Why can't this window ever stay the size I want it to be? It never does, chat. She never stayed the right size. Oh, I have to unlock the queue in case anybody does anything. Okay. Howdy. Howdy, boys. What's going on, phone? Here, I'll redeem the first high. It's only $1. Well, channel funds. There you go. I was actually working on this stuff today. Not specifically on that. But on the ESP32. And I bent the pins today, but it's fine. It's pins I'm not going to use anyway. Yeah, I shoved it into a breakout board or breadboard, whatever you want to call it, for prototyping, and I bent the back pins, unfortunately. But I don't need those, so it's all good. So yeah, I dug one of these out, tested it, make sure it worked. I had the LED going on it. I was in the Arduino. Hey, phone, thanks for redeeming the high. I haven't even started drinking yet. But I busted these out because these are going to come in handy for the Nerf gun thing and the flashbang. And it just doesn't fit. So I had this came with the kit, right? Not with the ESP32 itself, but this is like little baby's first, electronics kit. And you probably can't tell because of the webcam, but she just don't quite line up. So I forced it in there, and it did go in, and then taking it out was a mother effer. And I didn't have room anyway to even use it with the ESP32. So this is kind of useless to me. But the other thing that came in today, and I haven't opened it yet, is for the Picos. Oh, man. Oh, open, you son of a gun. But yeah, hopefully everybody is having a good Friday so far. I had the day off set a year in advance, so, well, since June, I should say. Last work year. So I got one of these in today as well. So we can end up using more Picos in the future if I don't want to use the ESP32 boards. They really pack these into non-static bags. So I got one of these in today too. This is a, a breadboard, breakout board, whatever you want to call it. Specifically for a Pico, it literally just slots in and you're ready to do your work. So that'll make things a lot easier for all these different projects that I have in my head. But yeah, I got the ESP32 going today. I had it scan the Wi-Fi signals. It picked up Wi-Fi perfectly fine, so we can throw it on the same network as the computer. You guys can do things through, you know, the channel. StreamerBot picks it up, broadcasts it out into the air, and then the little board will pick it up and then do things. Now my major hurdle is I've never really soldered a day in my damn life. So, yeah, I got to solder. So what I decided to do, instead of soldering directly to the MOSFETs, shit, I might have one here to show you guys. Basically, you need a MOSFET, and that's because these little boards only do 3.3 volts, and you don't want 12 volt to be, you know, running through them, nor do you want 12 volt items to try to draw 12 volts through them, because you'll burn the damn chip. So what you do, from what I understand, I'm learning this all, I'm just kind of making it up and going along, is you get one of these, right? So you get a 12 volt into one side, like your electricity, and then out this other side goes into whatever object you want to power up. And then down here at the bottom, we have these little holes. That will end up being plugged into either the Pico or a Raspberry Pi or the ESP32 boards, Arduino boards, it doesn't matter, whatever you want to plug that into. And then all you do is you just pop a signal off of the board, and then it tells this to just open up the power to pass power through to whatever you want to do. But they don't put screw... God, my camera focus sucks. They don't put any pins, just the pin holes, so we don't have any screw clamps there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to solder more block terminals, or terminal blocks, technically is what they're called, to the ends of these and get them ready. Yay, we're learning today! Also, look at all the white hairs, man. I'm getting old. Fucking God. Getting old, chat. Getting real old, boys. So, like I said, I think the next projects are going to be getting the LED flashbang to work. I hope you guys have fun with that. I probably won't have fun with that, but we'll see. And then the next step is designing a turntable, like I said, and then the pitch for the Nerf gun, and then you guys can fire shots. Hey, what's going on over there? Asayaki? Probably pronounced that wrong. Just a YouTuber. What's going on, dude? Or dudette. Or whatever. Speaking of that, you just reminded me, when I went to go get some drinks yesterday on the way home from work for the weekend, I drink these. I know they're kind of fruity, but they're 10%, by the way. I kept looking in, like, the beer cooler doors. So you actually have, like, this old school style. You have these giant wood doors that you open up for quick singles and stuff. And back in the day, they had Asahi Super Dry, like, big and tall glass bottles, Japanese beer. And I opened all the doors, and there weren't any more, and I asked him about it, and the guy's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, damn, dude, they got rid of the Asahi. I don't even know where to import it from anymore, and that's like one of the very few beers I'll drink. You want me to do an electric shock collar? I don't think I talked about that. I could... No, I'm not wrong. I didn't talk about that. I did not. There are people that... Well, I won't say that. On that note, though, ASMR time? Shh, shh, shh. There you go. Beer sounds really good. It is. I like Asahi. It doesn't make me want to gag. I don't know what it is with regular beer, and it's probably just because of, you know, corporate beers like Budweiser, Bud Light, Bud Select, Miller Lite, Miller High Life. It doesn't matter. Like, I can take 1 or 2 drinks, and then by the time I'm trying to take a third drink, it hits the back of my tongue, and I want to vomit. Ugh. I can drink Oberon a little bit, but that has what, like a twist of orange into it or some shit? Something like that. Little Oberon. I would still want to try like Dragon's Mead and stuff like that. I've never had a mead yet. Haven't had any meads, haven't had any IPAs. The problem is I don't like much stuff. I'm a little chicken. I drink the fruity stuff because it tastes good. And then I contradict myself because I can straight drink gin, and gin objectively tastes awful. But alright, so the plan today are looter runs. So those of you that don't know, a looter run means we cannot make anything except our craft that we need to go to Mars and craft weapons. That's it. Can't buy any tanks, can't build any tanks. We cannot buy any weapons. We can buy smoke grenades. That's it. So the main things on the agenda on this kind of run is you need small launchers. Obviously, you still kind of want mind probes, right? Small launchers and alien alloys are your 2 big hurdles in this run. You end up having to do a lot of missions for this category. Prefer cider? I used to drink a lot of hard cider.
Snakes.
They're coming.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Do I get Monday off? Nope. Only instructional staff get Monday off. Isn't that swell? Administrative staff, facility staff, and IT staff, which is me, still have to go to work. Isn't that great? Isn't that swell? Also, we're going to use this layout for this category because it's a much more difficult category. So we end up playing this more like Terror from the Deep than we do regular UFO defense. Oh, so, my bad. We want double stingrays, even though we probably won't use it. We end up keeping all of our starter gear and using it as long as we can. Because remember, we cannot make laser technology. We cannot buy tanks, so we need 6 guys. And then we can buy smokes. That's it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Can't we do that? Yeah, we get rid of all that. Look at this. We just hide all of this. Oh, didn't mean to hide that. Hidden. Okay, do that. There we go. Isn't this a cool thing? You can just hide all that. Cool. So we still can do research for points. We just can't build anything from our research. And also, all the soldiers are still being generated with your guys' names. Let's throw some dudes here. This is going to suck without a tank, but we're going to go for it. Early bird gets the worm, or something like that. I didn't put the smokes on the craft. Hang on, we're not doing this mission. I changed my mind. There we go. We'll get the next one. It's not that big of a deal. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. Well, maybe it will be a big deal. Ba-dum, boom, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. Man, it's a shame that it would be a real pain in the ass to try to get Super Scope 6 to run and stream it. Like, to actually play on a CRT TV and everything. I know it can be done, obviously. Man, we got a lot of big, muscly boys in here today. And gals, for that matter. Okay, let's rock and roll. First mission. It's a night one. Boom, 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 boom. But once again, I hope that all of you had a good Friday. I always like to hear about how your days went throughout the week. Mine has just been a day off, so not much else to say about that. TTS monster, nice. Oh, I was guessing somebody's gonna be there. Maybe not. We're gonna guess over here as well. Nope. I don't think there's gonna be anybody there, but just in case. PGA Tour 96 on Super Nintendo. I used to play this all the time with my grandfather. It was one of the few video games he was actually interested in playing. Bum 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 bum. It's really strange. I have a lot of family that didn't play, they weren't into video games at all, but they play golf. It didn't matter if it was like early Nintendo with Jack Nicklaus, 18-hole or whatever, or like this PGA Tour game, or, you know, NES Golf, or even like Tiger Woods on later systems. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping somebody would be there. I don't know, maybe it's because it's a chill game, and especially in later games, you just use the analogs, right? You don't even have to worry about the buttons anymore. What the hell? Why is he there? What the hell? Don't kill me. No, dude! Why are you there? Oh, there's two of you there. That's scary. Well, before we go nuts, see if we can get some hits. Nice. Wait, what? Damn, dude, that sucks. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-dum-bam. We're gonna try to save the grenades if we can. We do have a lot of bodies here. We should be able to fire a bunch of shots, in theory. Come on. There you go, headshot. That was a headshot. That's a body shot. Nice. Okay, reload. Okay, nobody's... Ah! I'm gonna get shot. Yep, TTS monster just died to death. Dude, why are there so many of them over here? That is really strange to me, chat. I didn't mean to do that. Like, what is going on? I don't want to blow up his body either. Okay, so we're gonna bring... this. Nice shot. Nice shot again. Beautiful. First step is admitting you have a problem. True. And the reason is you. Dude, we can't crit. I'm not a perfect person. God, I hate that song. Used by too many assholes trying to justify shit to their significant others. In my opinion. Too many. We're gonna have to do this and then pray. Or don't pray. That guy's probably dead, by the way. Somebody's dead. Oh, maybe not. Nice. The quad. Or no, the triple. Triple whammy. Nicely done. Okay, we're hoping he's over here. He is not. Alright, so this is where we get baited, and I get very angry. I think we've kept all of our explosive gear. I think this has been a pretty decent mission thus far. Okay, did you push me? No. Watch this. Watch this bait. Why is there a guy there? Please don't explode. I fucking can't. Why is there a guy here, though? Why? Oh, my lord. Unnecessary deaths, chat. Oh, there's another grenade there. That's cool. Alright, so, we're just gonna do that. That was going well. It was! Oh, man. Welcome to Friday the 13th. I don't like it when the game does that, man. He literally just sat on the side of the map for 12 turns and did nothing. And then pushed. And then shot the guy out of the 2 guys that had a grenade. Out of the 6 or 5 that were there or whatever. God, that's irritating. We're off to a good start. Very good start. You just died, indeed. It's okay. You got another shot at life. You might lurk. Man, 2 beers? Damn, that's it. Hide all this. I like that you can do that. You can end up hiding all this stuff. Okay, so that is all hidden. Try this again. Alien containment. Lab, general stores. Research. Okay. No more shenanigans. Okay, it's equipped our craft. X selector. Nice. I know that guy. He's a good guy. Anxiety meds. Oh, God. You're drinking and taking anxiety meds? My brother wants to see sounds, literally. He's going to listen to music, and he will see the music. Holy shit. Nice. And then do that. Okay. Like I said, trying this again. All right. We have a daytime mission. Let's just get it and get it done. I'm going to drop. That was probably a bad idea, but I did it anyway. Okay, so we have 2 houses. That's 2 potential spawn locations. Great. Yeah, kind of figured somebody would be up on the roof. Surprised I didn't get shot. You do have a grenade. Okay, well, he got knocked down to the next floor. Interesting. Oh, I don't think he has the arm for that. Nope. Could actually have somebody pushing us from there. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, now you're dead, bitch. Oh, another guy jumping off the roof. I might better just tease that. Okay, perfect choice. Streamer is cheating, confirmed. I need you to throw that about right there for me. Thank you. Nicely done. Window camper, by the way. We're just going to drop that at our feet. Push this way. For another one up here. That was actually kind of bad. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Shouldn't need much more than this. It is a small ship, all things said. Okay, that's clear. That's clear. So the rest of them have to be on the map. Okay. Let's look behind. Okay, so nobody is that way. And I don't see anybody this way. So by that logic, chat, by that logic, they're either over here or they're all gathering up over there. And we shall see, said the blind man. Nice. Okay. I heard a door open. That's not good. At all. Oh, it's over here. That's weird. Very interesting. Okay. No! Why are you camping that, dude? Why are you actually camping that right there? That's insane. Nice throw. Okay, got him. Does he have a grenade? He does. We need to save that. Absolutely. Okay. It's gone, Professor Jeep. I think the other guy is going to be in the far left corner here somewhere. That's my best guess. Or he's hanging out in the house. No, there's a barn over here. That's where they're at. Okay, they're going to be over here. Either pushing or doing something heinous. I'm not going to be a fan. Okay, get back around the wall. Lance has a grenade. That was just a free check. Oh, he wasn't even dead. Wild. Wait, what? So... Where? Aw? Where actually is the dingus? Hello? Somebody's gonna get shot. Somebody's gonna die, chat. Why is he there? Hello, are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Sorry, I have no idea what just happened. I guess my internet just took a dump. For 30 seconds. Sorry about that. That's rare. Alright, so we're going to jump right into alien alloys real quick here. We can get rid of corpses. Not really much here to get rid of. Sorry about that. I don't know why that the internet just decided to die like that. We can buy smoke grenades. Baritone. You guys didn't miss anything. Killed a couple sectoids, and that was it. Okay, that's fine. Gotta go for this lad. Okay. You did have an LED. Or did I miss it? It never hit my queue. Did smoke grenade stun aliens? It might build up stun damage, but I don't really think it does. I think it does in XCOM files, though. Did you have a blinky? Hang on. Dun, 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 dun. There it goes. Shot right out of the gate. Alright, our biggest prayer right now is that we get a small launcher from here. That is the best thing we can get, other than, you know, the alien alloys. Yeah, sorry about that. I heard the Windows notification noise, like, uh-oh, something bad happened, and I look, and the OBS is like, oh, I'm disconnected. And I'm like, why are you disconnected, dude? I just am. Gigabit fiber, by the way. Wow, look at him, big Chungus. Just chilling on the roof with his pistol. Damn, tree borer with 2 15s in a row hitting. Throw that there. I'm going to go ahead and toss one. Hey, that's Dad's character. Nice. Do that. Toss one over here. I don't think there's going to be anybody really on the left side of the map. There might be, though. I'll throw one right there. Okay. Everything else should be good to push forward. Nobody jumped off. Okay. That's great. I love it when you do that, game. There you go. Oh, what was that? You guys see that? The whole game just had a little hiccup there. That's not good. Bam, 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 bam. That's not going to be a good smoke. If they have a barn out here, they might be, like, soft-locked by the terrain. It happens. We'll see. Yeah, I heard a door on the left side. Throw that there. I will throw this here as well. And we see somebody out here. Nice. Toss that there for vision's sake. The Gorgonzolas, huh? Okay, so we have an asshole hanging out there. That's great. Let's see. That was a good guess. Totally didn't abuse the game and how AI usually goes in that spot. Don't do it. Okay, we're still good. And then here's Dad with the grenade. Dad got a kill. Nice. Okay, nobody is there for the moment. We have a barn down here. Lance has a grenade, so we can use that if we can find the sectoid that's... Oh, there's a house over here. No, dude. Okay, don't shoot your teammate in the back of the dome, please. Nice, shot him in the back of the dome instead. Okay, there's still a guy with a pistol who's trying to path that way, though. Let's see what we can do with that. Okay, around the corner? No. But he is right there. That's... I thought I had explosive rounds. That's on me. That's 100% on me, chat. I thought he had explosive rounds. God damn it. It's all on me, boys. Feels bad, man. Yeah, he's gonna blow everything up. Okay. So I need you to turn the corner, Lance. Kill this guy. How is he not dead? Bro, what is that garbage? Well, I mean, you have to use them because of how that works. Unfortunately. If you literally remove reaction fire from this game, I don't think you need smokes anymore. Just think about that for a second. Deadass. You remove reaction fire from the game, and I don't think you need smokes. Okay, this guy. Okay, so we still have the doofus who's over here somewhere. No idea where. It bothers me. He had a little pistol or whatever. There he is. Look at him camping. He's been camping the whole time, chat. Jeez. Little bro been just camping. Alright, so this guy has the explosive rounds. Okay. Interesting. Don't miss. He's gonna react fire anyway. Watch. Oh, he didn't. Hello? Okay. Around the corner? Anybody inside? Anybody down here? No. One more in the ship. Should be over here. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate again. That's awesome. How? How, dude? He doesn't turn on the other guy. Dude, that angle was insane. He literally opened that door to fire that angle. Okay, dude. Tonight is definitely interesting already. Plenty of mine probes now. That gives us a nice money boost. We can still only buy smokes, so let's buy more of that. I'm trying to get alien alloys research because it should be kind of quick. Should be. Alright, then we can do plasma pistol clip. We need to do more missions. We're only at 47 alien alloys. We also don't have a small launcher yet either. So we're slowly running out of explosives, which makes the game easier. We'll just do that. And do that. Alright. So we're going to throw that there. I'm going to throw this one really deep out there. And we're going to throw another one, like, right here. That's... okay, whatever. Alright, game. I see how you're going to play. Alright, we have a bunch of dudes. 1, 2... skip a few. 99 F word. I don't think this hits. No, that's not gonna hit. We're gonna save that. Do I have another grenade? Yeah, Dad has a grenade. Let's go here. And then throw. Well, it made him fall. He won't be able to go back up. Yeah, he won't be able to go back up. It's interesting. Grumpy, I'm gonna try to take the shot. We'll throw that. Shouldn't be able to see us at all. Throw that there. Throw another one here. Okay, and then another one here. Yep, there we go. Just trying to smoke out Grandpa's farm here. Jesus. No farm is safe from the XCOM. That's wild. What are you doing? What is he actually doing up there, chat? I like how I hit the wall behind him, though. And then I hit him in the head. Okay. So there should be another guy. There he is. See if we can hit him. Nice shot. Okay, that's 3 down. I think somebody's going to be up here. Or soon there's going to be somebody up there. Okay. Oh my, what is he doing? And then why did he turn around? He has never seen anybody back here. So why did he turn around to look at every... Oh, there's a small launcher, by the way. Okay. Clear. Clear. Not clear. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. What's going on, Rogan? Rogan? Okay, that's 4 dead over here so far. But why? Why am I gaming? There we go. XCOM. It's always a good time for gaming. Okay, so that guy is there. Point blank. That could have been bad. I guess we're just going to have to eat it next turn, probably. Interesting. That's another small launcher, by the way. I'm going to dump that right there. So we're going to have 2 small launchers from this mission. Just toss that there real quick. That's unfortunate. Didn't realize there was a... Ooh, nice shot. At least he's hurt. Damn. I can hit a broadside of a barn, at least. Toss that there. That's... Dude, you guys are getting some really weird positions. Nice shot again. Okay. That's another stun. Interesting. Okay, I was hoping the small launcher guy would have done the thing. Okay. Fall back a little bit, maybe? I think there's somebody in there, but I could be wrong. And then we have this dingleberry out here somewhere. Throw another smoke. He is actually soft-locked into that barn. Yeah, he's actually soft-locked. That's kind of interesting. Okay. That guy got back up. Sucks to be him. Okay. Then we gotta find this guy. Where did he go? He must have ran into the barn. And that's unfortunate. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Alright, I think that's it for the UFO. Let's go try to get this last dingleberry, who's like up here somewhere. He's hiding. But why are you hiding? What the hell? Oh. I think it'd be pretty tough for the regular rifle to... Yeah, it'll be tough for that. Let's bring rocket launcher guy up. Or don't. That's cool. Ooh, right in the dome, dude. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Need you to back off. Is he a little bit closer this time? What the hell is he doing, man? Wow, he just took like 55 damage to the head. And another set of damage to the head. And we're still not done. Who got up this time? Or are there more than one guy? Okay, this is taking a really long time for the wrong reasons. Okay. Is there somebody back here? Is there somebody back here? No. So then what is the deal? Oh, there's more than one guy back here? Damn, how many sectoids did we get this mission? A lot. Okay. So we have plenty of plasmas. We already have small launchers. So we are in go mode. If I can get that stuff researched, we can get a base defense going. And hopefully if we get sectoids, we can rock and roll here. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get 6 more guys for the moment. We're going to load up on science. Okay. And then build another living quarters. Okay. And containment, that's fine. Research, I need you to bop this out. We got to get all this plasma stuff ready for our base defense. And then we have to be quick about it. Large radar. Wow, that took a really long time. Plasma pistol will carry. Okay, let's build our workshop. Let them do their thing. Because we are waiting on our plasma pistols. We can do this. Let's go 30. That way we have money left over. Okay, at least we have plasma pistols. Now we're going to go for stun bombs and small launchers. Okay. So we can put the plasmas on board. We're going to get rid of all this crap. Don't need it anymore. Don't care. Get out of here. You're awful. Hate you. Okay. Alright, so we still need 120 alien alloys total. We do not have that. We have 84. Hence, we still have to do missions. Okay. I'm hoping this is still sectoids, and that way we can shoot them down and hopefully just push at a decent rate during a base defense and, you know, just do work. I still have to do mine probes as well. I don't even have those researched yet. Okay. I'm gonna make a hole here next turn. At least attempt to shoot the stone fence. Bam, 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 bam. Alien grenade. That's a lot of doors. Okay, we have floaters. That's not what I wanted. It'd be an easy base defense, but the problem is we're not going to get any psionics. Okay. There you go. A hole has thus been made, chat. Throw that there. And then we got a lad up in the air over there. Move out. Can try to long range him. Nice shot. That was a really good shot. Okay. UN Squadron, my love. That's a lot of doors again. What the hell? Throw that there. And then throw one down here. Okay. That's unfortunate. Does hit chance even consider range now? I don't know if it does by default in OpenXCOM Extended. It doesn't in the original game. You can turn it on as an advanced option. I do know that. But I just don't know if OpenXCOM has it by default. Or, I mean, I think it's turned off, but I wonder if it still might have something. I know once we do XCOM files, we're going to see a lot of that fall off %. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Okay. I think there's going to be more guys this way, chat. There he is. Okay. Just get in a position where we don't shoot our teammates. Nice shot. Okay. Like I said, I think there's going to be more. That looks clear. We can push that. Don't know if anybody's going into the smoke here or not. Looks like no. I'm actually going to throw a smoke on top of that in case they try to go into the sky. Okay. Another door. Ah, might be down there. That scares me. Probably somebody up on top of the roof. is my guess. It's a lot of door action. Oh, there we go. Shoot right through it. You had it. You had it until you didn't have it. Damn. Caleb Hart. Wow. He hit, but he didn't get the kill. That's unfortunate. Neo Kirby, 30%. There's the kill. And then we can do that. No, we can't do that. We can do that. Okay. This is going pretty well. I think this will bring us close to our alien alloys, but we're still going to have to do one more mission. Have a killer heart soldier? Yep. All my soldiers' names are generated from anybody who has viewed my stream. I do need to update the list, though. It's been a week. See if we get any new people. You're in here, too. I've seen your name. Yep, I changed the game so that it does that. Okay. You can also do redeems to make the LED strip behind me do stuff in real life, too. Like if you redeem High, or Blinky, or Bits, or Gift Bombs, all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. See if we die. Let's see here. How many names are in the... Oh, over 300. I think it's 326 right now. Something like that. It's combining both YouTube and Twitch. Interesting. Should be there. Don't miss. Nicely done. Don't miss. Nicely done. Hidden movement? Yeah, it's just their turn. The game just calls it hidden movement, though. That's all. Interesting. Berserking, huh? He's berserking inside the power generating room. Okay. Still waiting for him to push. Okay, there he is. I'm gonna run that way. Get out of the way of your teammate. Throw that there so you don't get reacted on, and then fire. Easy. Okay. We are now at... Oh, we're 3 alloys shy. Oh, that sucks. We just needed 3 more alloys, and we win. Also, you don't need all this Illyrium. You just need enough to power the ship. We'll do that. That's a lot more money. I don't need any more plasma pistols. We have plenty. I'm going to build another living quarters. I'm going to build another workshop, too. We can end up going ham. Remember, we need stun bomb and small launcher, and then we need the mind probe, and we are ready for a base defense. Okay, so we are officially ready for a base defense. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. Madrid. Minus 300, that's not bad. UFO navigation, power source. Let's go ahead and get some more soldiers to make things a little bit easier on ourselves here. Nice. Okay, everything is still going all right. Power source into Illyrium. Workshop. So we do need another alien ship. Alien grenades, so we have grenades again for explosives. Large again. Small. This is a problem. This is a big problem, chat. Montreal. -4. This might be a bad month, chat. Yeah, I think this is going to be a bad month. I think I can shoot these guys down with those. Nice. We're going to leave that be. If that would have despawned, we would have been fine for the month, by the way. Okay. What are you doing? This is a problem. Well, we have heavy plasmas now. We really need to have a base defense now, please. Thank you. Please land. Nice. All right. This should be relatively painless. It's one guy, chat. Okay. Literally just one guy. Dino Crisis? I have the GOG version. Good old DRM free. Yeah, I saw Bach was, I guess, doing a sponsored stream or something. He kind of got on a DRM tangent and feels a little bit too zealous about giving Capcom money, but that's fine. Everybody's allowed to be zealous about something in their life. Ah, there's the ship way up there. Doesn't mean the alien's up there, but I see it way up there. Let's see what we're going to be up against if I am to kill something. Ah, sectoids. Good. All right, so if I kill anything in this region, it's going to be sectoids. Awesome. Okay. That should be another mind probe. Awesome. Okay. Send some small craft, my guy. Please. We need it badly. This needs to be low in points, chat. I really feel like it needs to be low. That's not low in points. Small. Okay. We're going to take down this small. Actually, let's take out the other small. Okay. Try to trigger base defense from this guy. Do I have enough alien alloys, by the way? I do not. So we'll get it from this. Easily. Okay, we're going to get it from this. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. They're charging $25 for it. I don't... it's Blizzard. Oh my god, you're gonna be an asshole right off the rip, aren't you? Why? Why are you doing this right off the rip, man? Don't be like this. Get out of here. He just survived a heavy... I gotta love the 0 damage rolls, chat. Really do. Throw that there. Here's Dad. Dad is still in it. Dad gets another kill. Nice. Remember, somebody shot at me from over there. I might end up getting hit by a grenade next turn. We're gonna push this here. Okay. And this is like the Deep Woods tile set. It's even worse. I think Blizzard's just hurting for money, and they're really trying... I just don't give Blizzard my money. I don't like them as a company. I think they've done some pretty scummy stuff. But that's me. I've talked about it before. If anybody else wants to enjoy it, go ahead and enjoy it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Dude, that little tree is in my way. There we go. Oh, okay. Bro, what is going on? 3 hits? Might as well have been a laser pistol at this point. I don't know. I just don't trust Blizzard. Blizzard North. Here we go. Guys hiding everywhere, dude. Why? Make a fucking move or something, man. This guy didn't even die. Nice shots, dude. Nice shots. Okay, so there's an asshole over here somewhere. That's suddenly gone. That's cool. Just checking that. Gotta love nighttime missions, chat. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Look at that guy. Come on, you can hit that right through his legs twice. Oh, I hit the other guy though. There we go. Okay, there probably is another one in the ship, or he's on this map somewhere. Like, goofing off in a corner. Probably goofing off. Okay, he's goofing off somewhere. Right there. 2 of them. That is insane to me, dude. How many times shit gets shot? Doesn't care. And it doesn't happen to us. It happens to them, man. Okay, that guy's bleeding. Let's set up Dad. Push around the side. Insane. So he decided to push all the way in the smoke for that. Literally pushed all the way into the smoke. Crazy to me. That's actually crazy to me. Insane. So where's last guy then? There's another one here? Okay, we should have everything we need now, though. That's fine. More probes is whatever. Okay, so... Wow, only 2 grenades. We have plenty of alien alloys. We are waiting on Ultimate Craft research. And we're hoping we have triggered retaliation. We may have not Literally, if I hadn't lost... If I'd have just lost 1 less soldier, we have a run. That sucks. Literally 1 less death. They just keep doing that camping stuff. And one of the devs was in here, and he's like, do you have sneaky AI turned on? Which that implies to me that the aliens are not doing things like they're supposed to be doing. Because if he's asking if I have sneaky AI turned on, then it would make sense for them to be like they are. But I don't have it turned on. I don't know. I'm just unlucky, chat. I'm just super unlucky. That's fine. It's still a fun game, even if I get cranky about it. Okay, so that's good. So then we need that. No, not that. And then we need... oh, I didn't sell my avalanches. My bad. Yeah, anything... Not even... It's $4.99. If you get a 500, it's still a negative month. And you can lose. Which is insane. And sell that. What's going on, Quitsit? Alright, research just for points. Awesome. Smoke grenades, laser weapons, which doesn't really matter. These are all for points. Okay. Let's get our first mission on this run again. Turn it back on and back off? I mean, we can. Hang on. It was advanced sneaky AI. I don't know. They just do a lot of weird camping and then just sitting there waiting. And then when you don't... I don't know. It's just strange. I just find it really weird. Because when we were first doing this like a week and a half ago, I didn't have any problems. Like, they were being super aggressive. We were getting pushed a lot. I don't know if you guys remember that. But we were definitely getting pushed quite a bit. And it was actually a lot of fun. Still weren't flawless by any means, but it was a lot of fun that way. So I don't know. Do that. Okay. We got this. Immediately shot. I think turn 1, not a single alien should have reaction, or should have any TUs for reactions. But that's me. I think you should be allowed as the player to do a setup. But then that's not fair to the CPU. Okay, we're completely smoked up. I don't know what that was all about. Okay. Since this is a small craft, like a legitimate small craft, we should be okay here. Should. They should have, at best, plasma rifles? Sometimes they carry heavy plasma this early, but usually they don't. Okay, we're doing the everybody's pushing out kind of a thing. Okay, that's fine. Throw that there. All right, so we're gonna have some extra guys set up for that. Everybody else is gonna have to probably push out this way. Bro out in the middle of nowhere. That's my brother. Don't kill my little bro. Don't kill the little bro. That's a really weird position. Never mind. That's an even more weird position. I am in smoke! I am actually in smoke! What the fu- You disappoint me, game. That didn't even make sense. We're in full smoke. I saw him with this guy. And my smoke somehow is going through the UFO. That might answer some really weird vision questions of, like, why is this guy doing this? So, obviously, my smoke went through the walls. That's great. Nice shot, little bro. And then we have a dude over here. Somebody has to have a grenade. There you go, Christian. Okay, and then we're also gonna do this. Just in case. Nice shot. Now shoot your teammate. I was waiting for it. Alright, over here, over there. This guy's dying to death. Somebody must be out here still. Oh, there he is. Skooma addict? Homa addict. Whatever that is. Alright, got through our first mission with just an injury. I'll take it. Let's get right out of that and jump into plasma pistol, I guess. Whatever. Stores. We do need to buy more smokes. Okay. And this should be a wide open map. And we have daylight. So this should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Famous last words. Okay, and then throw that down there. Okay. So we already have one mission down the tube. Let's go ahead and do that. Nicely done. Okay. Throw that there. Throw that there. Throw that out there. Okay. Alright, let's get everybody out of the ship. Let's push them pretty hard here. Nice. Right on him. Destroyed the other body. That's great. That's money gone. It's unfortunate. Nobody in the smoke. Looter category? The only thing you can buy is... Obviously, you can buy soldiers. You know, you can buy any of the human stuff. Well, soldiers, scientists, engineers. And you can buy smokes, and you can buy craft weapons. No tanks. You cannot build anything. You have to loot everything, which means if you want to get stuns, you have to get small launchers, or you're not going to be stunning stuff consistently. So, and you have to loot all your alien alloys, all that stuff. Looter only. I used to call it what you see is what you get, but that was a little too confusing for some people. Nice shot. So now we just call it looter only, or looter category. What's going on, Capship? Welcome to Friday. Ooh. Shoot your teammate. Right over his head, by the way. That one got him. Do you have a grenade? You do. Colverts! Let's go. Wow. I'm glad he already got shot, because it did enough damage so that the grenade finished him off. Or else I don't think that would have been good enough. Yeah, none of that stuff. Nope. No tanks, no armors, no psyamps. Everything has to be looted. I end up playing this a lot more like a TFTD run, for sure. Ooh, nice. That's unfortunate, though. Nice snapshot. I don't really build armor anyway. On UFO runs. TFTD runs, I build armor. Well, every once in a while. More about building the tanks, but... let's see here. And we get to use the human weapons for a lot longer. You know, your starting gear. Lot longer. Yeah, you can build craft. You just can't... and you can build craft weapons, because none of that's lootable by any means. Not that you're really going to use it, but... That's your only basic use for Illyrium, other than fueling the Avenger, is... you can make, you can make a plasma cannon. Because none of the craft weapons are lootable. Let's see. How are we doing here? Lad in the corner. Okay. Don't miss. Nice. Little bro got the throw. Okay. Alright, how do I want to do this? I think we're going to bring him up. Yep, and then take the shot. That's not what I wanted. I thought he had explosive rounds. Oh, no. At least he has a grenade. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh, he also has a grenade. Okay. Still no small launcher, though, and we desperately need a small launcher. Okay, so somebody's over here. Or not. Or over there. Okay. What are you doing? Game's being weird. I don't think anybody has a grenade. What do you have? Okay, my little bro has the explosive shots. Nicely done. And then another one right there. Nice. Easy. Alright, lots of probes. That's more money. Sectoid corpses is money. This is also the only way we can get money is selling stuff. So, we're still about 80 Illyrium... Alien alloys shy. That's the word I was going for. Alien alloys shy. Okay, and then we do this. Because we need research cranked ASAP. Okay. Already 2 missions down. Crew. Jimmy's wounded. We have alien containment. Not that I really need it. I don't know why plasma pistols take so long to research. It's really strange to me. This should, in theory, be our final mission. In theory. Okay. We'll see. Well, not last. It all depends on how much... We still have to get alien alloys, but it'll be the last mission for this month. Why are you directly behind my fucking craft like that, dude? Why? What is that spawn garbage? That's not even funny, man. Just spawns literally right on my ass. Ay, ay, ay. I will say the spawn points, or the places where aliens spawn in OpenXCOM Extended is much more bullshit. And I don't know if it's because of Superhuman difficulty, but there are a lot of times aliens are within 1 turn, or actually just literally within 20 tiles of my Sky Ranger looking right into the back door. And it's so shit. Oh man, is it shit. It's alright, we get through it though. We just lose good men. And women. And everything in between. It's unfortunate. Cold cheese! I had some warm cheese today. On a homemade beatsy. Good old pepperoni pizza. Homemade. Okay. That's interesting that nobody's pushed yet. Very interesting, actually. Throw that there. That's also interesting that nobody's around the corner. Haha. Oh, somebody could be stun locked, or not stun locked, soft locked. Out on the map there. That's a lot of walking they'll have to do as well. Oh well. Don't do it. Alright, still don't see anybody. Interesting. I'm gonna do this, block for that guy. Remember, we don't have any more explosive shots. Good. Okay. Quite possibly could be another guy here. Nope. There's not one there either. Alright, let's keep searching the map. Out of energy. And there is somebody. 41. And little bro doesn't hit a 41. Nice. But a 20% hits. Doesn't kill, though. Still didn't kill, but we do have alien containment, so we could, in theory, research a living alien pretty soon. And get alien origins as well. Lockdown. There is another F word. 25%. Nice. Dun, dun. Okay, so that's clear. There could still be somebody over there. Does anybody have a grenade? That's actually really lucky. Alien origins, they come from this space. What's going on, Phonics? Don't miss. That's such shit, dude. I wish you could see how much health aliens have by like a little health bar above their head. Because you one-shot the one, and then the other one is completely fine, and you're like, huh? Ah, there he is. I told you there could be somebody out here. Shit. I didn't get him. That's unfortunate. Wow. That guy is literally... The only hope I have now... Don't miss. Nice. I have one grenade. Okay. Come on. There you go. Wait, what? The Titans of sectoids. Bro, come on. You got this. There you go. Hell yeah. All right, where is the dude? Who has it? Oh, this guy does. Okay, we have to get over here. So last guy is over here somewhere, chat. And we got to get vision on him somehow. He's just over here. That's all I know. Okay. Oh, there he is. Nice. That's not last guy. There still was another guy camping in here. That's wild to me. Insane. How close can I get? Alright, just point blank as shit. I'm hoping that's last guy. It was. Alright, we're good. Alright, so we have a lot of stuff. We're all set on that. Illyrium. So we need 40 alien alloys for the rest of the run. We are researching stuff. Okay, what's going on, Mepno? Lima, Oscar, Lima. We just wait. Let's get out of that. Minus 360. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, put these away. Still waiting on plasma stuff. Nice. That took extremely long, by the way. For there being 50 scientists. We only have 17 points after all that? That's kind of shit. Okay, do that. Very good. Light didn't go off. You sure? Try it again? I don't think you can try it again. It says I received it. Well, shit. That's not good. Plasma pistol clip. Alright, we have that. We still need small launchers. A cheap one, GG. There's narwhals. You're shadow banned, dude. You're not, but that'd be kind of fucked up. What was that noise? What was that noise? What is that awful noise that something's going wrong and I don't see it? Don't do that. Alright, build a workshop. Another living quarters. You got shadow banned before? Damn, dude. Big if true. Okay, we need more science. Rio de Janeiro. And we need stuff to shoot down. Preferably another cross pattern. So then we can get plenty of alien alloys. Alright, plasma rifle. Plasma cannon. Hell yeah. Very small. Okay, everybody ran away. That's great. Okay, we are allowed to make a plasma beam. Yeah, I think they want you to use a bot. I don't know, a bot or something. I don't know. Alright. Let's do this. do that. And then get rid of that. Okay. Heavy plasma. This is probably going to be a bad month. Workshop complete. You going to land? I hope you land. It's cheap points. Nice. Okay. Cheap, easy points, chat. I could have shot him down, but I don't want to trigger retaliation yet if we don't know what the hell we're dealing with here. At least that's how I view it. Hey, see if he's down here. He is not. He must be in the house. Or he's at the barn. Should just be one alien. Should. Interesting. Okay. There is foam with a high redeem. Oh, it's sectoids. All right, cool. We can shoot any sectoids then. We do have mind probes. Corey in the house. I would have liked a small launcher already, though, so I don't think we can actually shoot anything down. But we'll have to do another small mission. Now that we know that it's small, or it's sectoids, it should be fine. Okay, it's fine. Let's go for that. Okay. I don't know if this will have everything we need on it, though. I think we're going to have to do another mission, because we actually need a cross pattern. But we'll see. We'll see. They always hate South America for some reason. He's not even dead, chat. Oh, boy. I wish I had an alien grenade right now. Nice shot. Nice shot. Okay, the double dipper. They're racist. I think they hate all humans. Maybe they just like big booty Latinas, man. That is a viable option for them to have. They just want big booty Latinas. I'm fine with that. I'm an enjoyer of women of all kind. You're a bastard. You aggressive piece of shit. Why do you get aggressive now? Be aggressive all the time, not whenever you feel like it, dude. That's so irritating. He's gonna shoot the teammate. What? Okay. That's cool. That shouldn't really block me. You can shoot around that. Everybody's gonna miss. Wow. Wow. That's cool. Shoot the teammate now. Insane. There's still yet another guy up here, by the way, chat. Okay. Anybody out on the map? Somebody's got to be out here. Somebody's got to be out here. Oh, he woke up. Yeah, nice! Nice! I love it when the game shoots it. Like, it makes your soul... Yes. I hate it if you couldn't tell. You know, don't do a smart reaction shot. Do a dumbass one where you can shoot your teammate. Why? I literally walked into the smoke and there was nothing there, dude. Look at these shots. Look at these shots. That was 23% accuracy, by the way. Here goes a 31. 31. 31. The deaths just waste my time, man. It took that many shots to get through that, by the way. And we still need 25. That basically was a waste of time, unfortunately. Okay. So then, what are we researching? Okay. What's going on, Firestorm? At least we can use plasma rifles now. We'll leave some of the plasma pistols at home. Okay. Plenty of smoke grenades still. Actually, I'm going to get more in case we hit the base defense. And alloys. What? Why didn't he... Oh, are they actually looking for me down there? He, like, just checked it out and then left. Temperature's a little warmer. No. We're not... You're not going to get full charge until it hits probably about 60 degrees. Unfortunately. 55, 60. It starts getting in a good range again. But, did I not bring enough stuff? Okay. I am hoping we get another dinner sometime soon that I can come to. But I know you guys are on vacation, so enjoy that. Don't worry about it. Enjoy your time with Mom in Georgia. Hopefully you guys are having fun with that. The weather's been kind of warm up here, though. Your soldier was actually on a tear for a while there, Dad. And then we lost because game over by bad points. Even though we were kicking ass in this part of the game, just not the part with the globe. I don't think you actually died. You lived like through everything. You were just getting kills after kills. We do that. Nice shot. There's cold bears. And fire. What's going on, B Porter? Hey, thanks for the raid, Suspicious Wizard. I think I've seen a soldier generated with your name. A menacing raid. April 4th? That's fine. Hopefully you guys had fun in Suspicious's stream. I know he does pretty good work. Oh, nobody's here. Okay. This mission is mostly for trying to finish out our alien alloys that we need to get. Nice shot. And then a couple more hours of this, maybe in 3 hours of this, and we're going to do some XCOM files. Yeah, buddy. This is a looter-only run. The only thing you can really buy for use in the battlescape is smoke grenades. Everything else has to be found. Ooh, nice. Boom, boom, boom. Nobody's there. Hey, look, a snake.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
True, there is a snake right there. Snake right there, too. And that's... I'd consider that sectoid to be a snake, actually. Nice shot. And another one. We're actually going to start a new run. Because... reasons. I don't have a good reason. I just want to start fresh on it. But yeah, I always like XCOM files. I actually did a little bit of research before stream. And... I kind of was looking through and marking down the research trees so we don't get lost researching things that are completely... I wouldn't say completely pointless, but pretty pointless nonetheless. And then once we eventually beat that, then we can go into X-Pirates and lose our minds. Because that's probably what's going to happen. Okay, I think the last guys are in the ship. Oh yeah, if I do pirates, I'm definitely going to research the research tree, or the tech tree, as some people call it, and figure out what the hell I actually need. And don't try to guess about it. Okay, no small launchers still? Oh, I'm getting shot. Yep. Great. It's a good soldier gone. I'm glad he has the accuracy for that. Another guy still in there. Still no small launchers, by the way. Heavy plasma. Okay, so we have no small launchers. This is a problem. We did get a lot of mine probes, though. Okay, we have plenty of alien alloys. We're literally waiting for mine probes now. Or not mine probes, small launchers. Because I have no way of stunning aliens. I want to build another workshop so we can build stuff quickly, too. Will mediums have? I'm going to shoot it down. Never mind. We'll just let him be. Just let him be. Very large, huh? All that, and I got it. Okay. All right. We're in a really bad spot. Missed Lobsters Tuesdays? It was just yesterday. It was yesterday. We did get one win. I have to let that go. That might have been the one with the small launcher, too. Alright, so we don't need those anymore. Okay. Just do all plasma rifles. Just land already. Thank you. Okay. Let's lock and load. Hopefully we get a small launcher off of this, and we can get a base defense going. There is a barn. That'll be pretty heavily guarded, probably. That is a common spawn location. Let's just set this up. This map kind of sucks. Another thing I'm noticing with Open XCOM Extended, I am getting a lot of corner spawns and like edge of the map spawns. I don't seem to get as many middle of the map spawns as I do with regular Open XCOM. It's just an observation. Just an observation. Yeah, the game really did go to shit after that. There you go. Let her rip. You can use the redeem now. Oh, man. There it is. Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes?
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Yeah. So we cannot shoot anything down from this region. I'm glad I did not. Our big thing we want right now is small launchers, without a doubt. This spawn really sucks. I really hope we get small launchers, chat. If we don't, this run's starting to look like garbage. The snake kind. Lamias? Lamias. Is that a hard A or a soft A? Lamia or Lamia? Never mind. Never mind. Don't answer that. I'll show you my hard A. Pants grab. They really all in the ship? Oh, there's another barn down here. Nice. Not actually nice, but... Lamia? Lamia? I've never heard it pronounced that way. Lamia. I've heard Lamia. And La. Like Labrador? La. Or a lad. Oh, nice. Get blasted, fool. Ah, put it a fool. Yeah, there's probably going to be an asshole or two down this way. That's my guess. I cannot go upstairs, by the way. So I'll do that. See if he gets baited. That's unfortunate. I don't see anybody there. Or here. Doesn't mean they're not. Okay, that's cool.
Snakes.
Yeah.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Why'd it have to be snakes? Chat, why'd it have to be snakes? I'm just asking the question. Why did it have to be snakes? Ooh, nice shot. Turn the corner. Is there somebody out here at the barn? Really? 2 barns and nobody spawned, or only one spawned out there at the barns. That's really strange. Again, we're hoping for a small launcher here. Okay. If I don't get one, this run's looking pretty awful. Okay. Probably gonna get shot here. Nope. Okay. Nicely done. Back off. I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot. Oh. Nicely done. Still need a small launcher. With all you guys camping, somebody's got to have a small launcher, man. Somebody has to have one. That's just a pistol. That does nothing for me. Okay, I'm going to do that, which should let me do this, and then I do that. Okay. Wow, there are so many in the ship. Getting shot? Nope. Okay. So no small launchers. Wow, we still have no small launchers. That is not good for this run at all, this category. You need small launchers, man. Happy campers? I know. More60 was asking me about it yesterday, asking me if I had sneaky AI turned on because he knows the ins and outs. And I'm like, no, I don't. I don't know why they keep camping. But they do. Everything just keeps camping. It's really weird. Also, I have plenty of alien alloys now. We just need a small launcher. I'm gonna shoot that down, chat. F 'em. I do own Star Control 2 now. This might trigger Snakeman base retaliation. Which, in that case, I hope we get a small launcher. If it happens. Okay. Wow. Oh, I thought that was coming right at me. Well, there you go. We already have all that research. Now we just need the base defense. Like normal. Alright, we can do alien grenades, that's for sure. Another terror... Oh, they sent 2 terror ships, man. That sucks. Minus 480. Are you serious? I shot down a terror ship. Chat, they hurt me. They hurt me, chat. This is how we lost last time, 1st of May. Damn, dudes. I'll take another swig. Ah. Go on, Path Guy. Path Guy. I've seen your name in the soldier roles a few times. We can get rid of that, get rid of that. Nope, keep that. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Try this again. I think this is our 3rd or 4th attempt now tonight. I haven't even gotten a base defense yet. That's how stingy OpenXCom Extended has been tonight. Not even a base defense. I do like we can do this, though. Yep, okay. So when you right-click on stuff on OpenXCom, it removes it, so you never have to look at it again. I love that. Because we're not allowed to buy anything but smoke grenades. Alright, that's ready to rock and roll. We can still do research, though. Not messing with that. Okay. I think... I don't know. I don't know what I think. Stupidity is what I think. For I am stupid. What's going on, Ziggo? Bam, bam. Alright, this is gonna be a small craft. Should be a little box. Should. Okay, then big boy with a rocket launcher. Cocoa Nuts! Hey, she's getting in here pretty often now. Bam, bam, bam. We're gonna do that. Put that up there. Nice. Okay. Hey, SL Path Guy. You spawned in. Nice. It was only a matter of time. In space. Bro literally spawned at my craft. You can't make this shit up, chat. I told you, it's so weird. OpenXCom does some really strange things. Not that XCOM itself doesn't do strange things. And OpenXCom itself doesn't do strange things. But OpenXCom Extended gets a little bit more nuts with its spawn points. Like, look at this. Out in the middle of nowhere? I just find that odd. Just a little bit. When there's so many other spots he could have spawned. It's just weird to me. It is weird. Cocoa nuts with the smoke. Patrolling? Nah, I mean, it's literally second turn. There's, like, so many better spawn locations. I wonder if they, like, changed the weights on them? That'd be my guess. The weights are changed or something. Because everything uses weights. Like that. Okay, like that guy. Middle of nowhere again. Nice shot. Nice shot again. Damn. We need to keep that guy active and not let him die. Okay, we're just going to check through here just in case. Alright, we're good. I don't know. Just strange. I'm not angry about it. It's just strange. No, you're big anger, and I need you to scream. There's another guy out here! You're killing me, Biggs. Come on, Wedge. Interesting. I'm gonna do this. That opens that right up. Good. Okay. Hopefully we are fine doing this. Might not be. Might get pushed pretty hard here in retaliation. Might. Nope, we're good. Two big guys. Pull on your thighs. Bust that ass up like the 4th of July. Alright. Nice grenade throws. Beautiful. The double deuce. Okay. Let's not send the rocket launcher guy in there to point blank himself. Okay. So we have somebody else chilling. I think this guy has a grenade. Nope. This guy has a grenade. Nope. This guy has a grenade. Yep. Okay. No production, and you can buy smokes. It's the only battlescape item you can buy are smoke grenades. You can buy craft weapons. No tanks. I don't really buy craft weapons, though. I ended up building the plasma beam. But other than that, I don't really even use it that often either. Yeah, smokes is pretty much it. Plasma pistol. Actually, you know what? Mine probe. F them. Because 5 smokes would not get you... Nope, not even ammo. You gotta find everything. You gotta find it all. And therefore, you gotta make your beginning explosives last as long as possible. Because obviously, those do the most damage. Nice, wide open start. Love it. Alright, I see the barn over there. Let's throw that there as well. Okay. We have one down here as well. I think that'll be fine. We don't even need to go that way. Okay. 2 barns. Those are definitely good spots for stuff to spawn. So yeah, so there's 2 reasons why we do a lot of missions on looter only. First, you have to find 120 alien alloys. You cannot build them. That's part of the rule set. Not only that, but you need to get weapons as well. This is how we build up our armory. This is how we make money. You cannot buy stuff or you cannot do the build and auto sell. You have to get everything from missions. It's just how it is. Okay. We knew that was happening. I think we'll back off. Interesting. Put that down. I'm gonna fire that. That was a... There might have been something there moment. Throw that there. I don't want to go too deep up here yet. But yeah, once we get plasma weapons research, we'll be okay. We just keep losing game overs, like, by points. We just have points game overs over and over and over. It's very frustrating. I'm gonna take a shot. Interesting. And then there's another one on the roof. Would you believe that there were 2 guys jerking on the roof together? 2 sectoids rubbing their nubs together. Damn. Because the other guy jumped off the roof. That's why I was shooting, to see if I could get an explosive radius over there. Wow, there's nobody in that barn. There was somebody in this barn, though. Okay. Interesting. Also, I don't want you guys to die either. Now that you guys actually, like, spawn in as soldiers, I kind of want to keep you guys alive. I feel bad. Even though in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter, but I'd like to see who our good soldiers are. I wish there was an endgame memorial for, like, your soldiers that you could look at. See who's the big boss hog and who wasn't. Wow, death by getting shot in your big toe. Okay. Bro, what was that? What's going on, Cold Cheese? You've been in the spawn list a few times tonight, too. I've seen your name pop up and pop out. Turn the corner. So nobody is camping front door, supposedly. Another cool thing about this run is you don't need Illyrium, except to fuel up your craft, pretty much. You do have to have enough to maximize it out because it is OpenXCOM Extended, and they force you to have full fuel to go to Mars. So keep that in mind. I didn't mean to do that. I actually didn't mean to do that. He's probably dead. I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to do this. But I must have clicked inside by accident. It happens. Yeah, that guy's probably dead. If not, that's wild. Okay, not dead. Looking inside. Looking inside. Alright, here we go. Still nobody. We have to deal with the camping now. As we also... Ooh, that's big dick. Nice. We have a small launcher. Let's go. That is what matters here. Is getting that small launcher. Okay. I'm going to wait. Come on. I knew he was going to get up eventually. So now we have to shoot inside, try to kill him, and then the other one that's camping should push us. At least that's the theory. Okay, left side. Nope, not there yet. Now he will be. Yep, don't miss. That's unfortunate. Okay, who else has a grenade? Zomi? We can try a grenade here. Don't miss. Okay. I'm going to make you leave. Harper can throw smoke. I don't think it's going to work, though. Wow. It did work. Nice. Okay. Still have everybody alive. That one goes down here. Okay. We did it. So, we have mine probes and we have a small launcher. That is huge this early into this category. You guys have no idea how hard it is to get small launchers out of small craft. Sometimes we even get 2 of them, but this time we got plenty. We don't have the living quarters yet, but we do have only 47. So we have to do more missions, by the way. Oh yeah, SNES 100%. And then I had a Game Gear as my handheld. NES, SNES, and then Game Gear were my 3 before N64 came out. And then that was my first 3D console, was N64. My friends had a Sega. But they didn't have any cool games. Like, nobody had Castlevania. Nobody had Lightning Force. Nobody had, what's another good one? Contra Hardcore. Everybody had games like Sonic the Hedgehog. Not saying Sonic's bad, don't get me wrong. But it's like, the games you find out later that were actually really fucking good, nobody had those. And I don't know if it's because they were really late in the cycle, or moms and dads only cared about Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, Shinobi, nobody had Shinobi either. Like, any of the Shinobis. I think people had Altered Beast. I knew one kid had Echo 1. In my personal collection, I have Echo 2. You know, the Tides of Time or whatever. I have Shinobi on Game Gear, but it's nowhere near the same as Shinobi on the Sega Genesis at all. Not even close. It's a very different game. I actually really love the Game Gear game, by the way. It's basic, and it plays more like a Mega Man game than anything else, but I love it. Of course, me with the NES and the SNES, I got to have Mega Man and Mega Man X. Hell yeah. Zelda all day. God, Link to the Past is still one of my top 5 games of all time. I don't think that game is ever going to get old to me. I know the name Gemfire. I don't know if I played it, though. Another Sega game I've been recently playing on and off quite a bit is, Panorama Cotton. FF6 is great. I actually even like Mystic Quest a lot. And I know it's very, like, Babby's first Final Fantasy because, haha, Americans don't know how to play complicated games, but I think the music was really good. Final Fantasy 6 is great. Final Fantasy 5 is actually, the older I get, I actually like Final Fantasy 5 the most out of all the mainline games. If you were to tell me fire up an FF game right now and play it start to finish on stream, I could do 5. It'd take me a while, but we could do 5. I really, really, really like Final Fantasy 5 quite a bit. America! The Mystic Quest was great. I loved Mystic Quest. Lots of good music. Oh, I thought I had explode. Oh, goodbye, Path Guy. Got killed by your own teammate. There you go. He said you look fucking weird, dude, and then just put a bullet in your fucking back. Damn, dude. He just said, fuck you, bitch. Hey, motherfucker took my lunch money, god damn it. Or maybe you took his girl. I don't know. Something like that. Also, for those of you that are here that are raiders, if you like XCOM, that is my main thing. If you are not following, even if you only plan on stopping by every once in a while, I would love it if you gave me a follow. We are 3 follows away from 12 hundo. And I said I would do something special. I just don't know what that special thing is yet. But that is our next milestone, is 1,200 followers on Twitch. Also, there are a few of you on YouTube. If you guys have a Twitch account, you know, Corpo Sellout, you don't have to watch me on Twitch, but you give me a follow, I appreciate it. You fucking Corpo, dude! What do you have? Oh, regulars. Alright, don't shoot your teammate this time. Let's move out of the way. Nice shot. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. I was trying to click that other guy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, once again, suspicious. I don't know if you're still in here or not, but I really appreciate the raid, dude. One of these days, I'll have to pay it back. Although I think I did a week or so ago, didn't I? Or 2 weeks ago? I don't remember. One of these days, we gotta have a collab together and try to do multiplayer XCOM, like XCOM 2 or something. Dude, that'd be kind of sick, actually. Multiplayer XCOM 2. I know it's a thing that we can do. It's part of the game. I don't know if you have XCOM 2. It's usually pretty cheap to pick up on, like, GOG. It goes on sale there quite a bit. I'm assuming Steam and GOG can play together. That's an F word. Bro! You just got hit by the most... Okay. Bro got hit by the highest damage human weapon. 5 shots. 5. 5 shots. That's wild. And then we're dead. Nice reacts. Nice reacts. I'm glad I threw the grenade, though. Losing, guys, we shouldn't be losing, but it is what it is. Still corner camping. I think we let him push, right? Why did you change? Don't! Oh my god. You're killing me with this. You fucking move enough just to get a react fire. Alright, that's fine. We saw the small launcher. Lots of probes. That's lots of money we'll need for later. Okay, we are looking in pretty prime position here. Mine probe is being researched, by the way, and there it is. Now we need plasma pistols so we can get through these missions, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. Will Bobsled, damn. There's a name I've not heard for an age. Oh, look, I'm in here too. Well, my YouTube account. All right, all that, and we still have a minus 117. We still need 40 alien alloys. Star Wars, I love the original trilogy. It comes up on our playlist as well. Not the movie music, but the Super Star Wars on SNES, which I love those games. They're hard as shit, though. I beat them as a kid, and I've tried to play them as an adult, and I'm just like, how the hell did I get good enough at this as a kid to beat it? But I did. I had Super Star Wars Empire Strikes Back and Super Star Wars Return of the Jedi as a kid. One of my uncles gave them to me for one of my birthdays. And I beat them, and I'm just, as an adult, I try to play them now, and I'm like, these are insane. Then again, when you're a kid, you literally have all summer to do whatever the hell you want, right? So. Let's see. We need another mission. And yeah, we're running out of... Oh, I should be, yeah, researching that instead. Wire sponge. This has been the song and dance all night. There's just nothing happening. Where did he go? I think he went like Central America. Or he's up here. Or he went down here. Never mind. He's gone. So if we don't get UFOs, we're gonna have another run that dies. And I don't know what to do. Because it's getting pretty ridiculous, actually. Very large. Huh. Nothing there. Okay. Maybe we get lucky. Nice. And this will keep the run alive. I have no idea what this is. We still need more alien alloys, so this is not a waste by any means. I have no idea what we're fighting here. We have snakes out in the desert. That's great. Also, thank you for the follow. Whoever followed me, it did not pop up, but I don't know why it didn't pop up. Did you incognito follow? Huh, why didn't it pop up? That's strange. Chat, somebody's hiding their follow. That's fine. If you don't want to admit to it, I can feel you. I wouldn't want to admit to it either. Also, YouTube mentioned Shining Force. I never played the Shining Force on Sega Genesis, but I did play the one on Game Gear that I think it was translated ROM. Shining Force Gaiden or something. This is not going to be enough alien alloys, by the way. But no, I take that back. I have played Shining Force 1. And then isn't like Shining Tears on PS2 an extension of that same universe or something? And then there's Shining in the Darkness or whatever. I really like that one because it's like a SMT kind of a game. Wizardry, first-person dungeon crawler. I really like those kinds of games. Ads in 5 minutes, boys. For Twitchers, we play ads once an hour. And it goes right back into you guys, hence why I gave away 5 subs last night. And then all the cool electronic shit I've been doing lately. Come on, don't shoot your teammate. Shoot the floater. Okay, you did not shoot floater. Well, I mean, you did, but... That's wild. Oh, what's even more wild is he did 0 damage. Okay. Let's do this. Do that. Arcana's another really good game. I wish I had played that as a kid, but I didn't. Also, I'm glad I walked up here. Or walked over here. Bro was holding out on us. Okay, that looks fine. I think Arcana was pretty cool. Wow, he missed. Oh, I missed. That's what, 4 down? Super Mario Brothers 3. Well, All-Stars. Let me ask you this. Did you guys like the original Mario Brothers games on Mario Brothers All-Stars more than their 8-bit original counterparts? Or did you like it on All-Stars? I liked All-Stars a lot. Not that it really brought anything new except, you know, better. Not better, it's subjective, but it brought the SNES chip style music. What's going on, Kiwi? You like All-Stars? I do too. I like All-Stars a lot. I think it improved original Mario. Rip Commissar Bear, because camping F word. Wild. Okay, we're done. I don't think that's enough alien alloys. It's not. We still need like 30 alien alloys, chat. We're stuck in limbo once again. Yes, we are stuck in limbo all night long. Stuck in the limbo. Limbo Jimbo. Alright. Well, we got the reset, so we have 2 more months. It's good. Otherwise, we are waiting on finding sectoids, pretty much, so that we can shoot them down. Did I actually put that on my craft? I did not. All right, let's go ahead and make a plasma beam. We are allowed to do that on this route. So we'll make a plasma beam. I don't have to worry about stingrays or anything garbage. Okay, Lyrium's going. Alien grenades, so we can have some explosives. Nice. Plasma clip. I'm going to take a chance that this is sectoids. It's probably going to be snakes. Probably. Oh, I actually destroyed it, too. Kind of crazy. Pinus 420. Praise and blaze, boys. This might be GG's. Oh, no, we're still good. Okay. Let's get 20 more of these, and then not 70. We'll do 30, and then we're going to get some more smokes. Okay. Another small lad, huh? I'm going to go ahead and... I guess we should do this, because this will let me know what we're up against, I guess. Technically. We'll see. And we're right by the craft, too. That's wonderful. Okay. More floaters. This is definitely not what you want in a base defense in this category, because you won't get psionics at all. Which means your Cydonia is going to be 26 guys throwing down their guns every single turn. Can it be done? Absolutely. Should it be done? F no. Last day before break. I'm glad you get a break. I already chose this day as like a day off 6 months in advance. I still have to be at work on Monday. Only instructional staff get Monday off. All administrative, secretarial, and information technology staff must show up to work. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? You're a bastard. Don't. No! Stay alive, brother. Don't die. What's taking you so long, Fox? Take care of the guy behind me. Oh man, that could be a fun playthrough on stream. Star Fox 64. I 100%ed that game as a kid with no guide. Got Fox with his you unlock pro mode or whatever the hell it was called, and then you get the sunglasses when you beat pro mode and get all the medals and shit. You're becoming more like your father. Do a barrel roll. Oh, that was strange. Okay. Okay, so there's nobody in here. I love Star Fox 64. It was definitely a game that had a lot of content in it too. And then you can unlock like the third person battle royale. So instead of being in a craft, you're literally just on foot. We thought that was insane as kids in the 4v4 battle royale. That's unfortunate. Nice. Where are we at on alien alloys? I still need 14 more alien alloys, chat. Oh my god. Alright, let's wait for him to come back. Let's get rid of the pistols. We have plenty of rifles now. Well, we have 12. It's better than 0. What are we researching? Oh, right, UFO construction. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Somebody just knocked on my door. Hang on. Okay, that... I don't know why people fucking bother me when they know I'm in my streaming time for something that's not important at all. I'm back. That's why we paused. Also, somebody test the... There we go. Thank you. Because I accidentally hit it on my way back in here. No, dudes, it was... Oh, my God. Can you put a bag of water softener salt in the water softener? It's 6:13 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We don't have any bags of salt, by the way. I'm not driving to town during my stream hours to go get a bag of salt. Saturdays is my shopping day. We'll do it tomorrow. Why interrupt me for that? Oh, sorry, dudes. All right. What was my time, by the way? What was my time? I don't even know what my time was. And why did it reset? I did pause. I literally did control pause. Chat, what was it? Quick, somebody look at the VOD. Somebody look at the VOD. What was it? I guess I'll look it up. Shit pisses me off. We were in a good groove, too. Hang on. Creator dashboard, stream manager. How do we look at the VOD? How do we look at the VOD, chat? I've never actually looked at the VOD before. How do we go back? Chat, how do we go back? How do we go back? I don't know how to go backwards, chat. Or do I not get one because I'm not partner? Does anybody remember what it was? I don't want to start the run over again. 2816, thank you. Thank you. Control... start at. Where is start at? Start timer at 28:16.0. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll have to clip it together or whatever. All because somebody wanted to tell me about putting water softener salt in the fucking system like I did. That's a tomorrow thing, man. And I don't mean that ironically. I mean, it's Saturdays is the day for that. Ay, 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 ay. I'm going to go ahead and do this base. We're going to let them assault our base. Go on, Hippo. Yep, we're just going to shoot all this stuff down. Well, not that, I guess. We do have floaters in the region. So if we get this base defense, we can go for commander and then try to get a sectoid leader of some kind at some point. I'm going to go for that. Probably a bad idea. Should be big points. Of course, I could also be going after snakes here. Okay. Nice. Sorry about that. For those of you who also have water softener, don't you guys love it? That's the first time I've been interrupted in a stream in a very long time, and it just kind of irks me that it wasn't for anything important. It's just not important, chat. It's not important, at least to me. Okay, so we do have floaters coming for us. Wow, we're way ahead. So we just need a good base defense then. That's what it all boils down to, chat. I'm going to build another hangar. Nice, and we're taking out a terror ship. We should have a lot of points in May. And if we go to Cydonia and have to deal with half of our crew being mind-controlled, then we deal with it like that. It's just how it is. Alright, so those guys are ready. Alright, then we need... I guess... No. I don't have good accuracy for that. I'm not going to be the one who uses that. Somebody has to have good accuracy here. 56, 49, 65. That's kind of respectable. Oh, it's Caleb. Nice. Zarvis has a 69, though. Yeah, we'll let Caleb be the big dog. Okay, everybody has a weapon. Everybody has plenty of smokes. Let's rock and roll. And everybody has to push through here anyway. We already know it's going to be floaters. We need any normal, then a leader, and commander. And then if we get lucky, there could be a medium sectoid ship, and we can grab a leader from that. My other hope is that we get more small launchers from this mission as well. Okay? We don't have to worry about mind control, so we can set up firing lines, kind of. We can't hold them too long, because they'll end up using blaster launchers at some point. But for now, that smoke spread really weird, didn't it? Set up him. But the good news is, since we have this classic base layout, we can push up everybody real close to the elevator here. Well, that needs to be up here, I should say. It's 30 guys. I need to figure out where I spawned, because or not me, Caleb, where Caleb spawned. Because he has our one and only way of knocking out aliens. It's great. Where is he? If he spawned all the way in the back, that's going to suck. Because you can sometimes get the bros. Oh, there he is. That's not too bad, I guess. Okay. We'll set him up here. He can fire that way. All right, let's rock and roll. This will be a pretty big base defense, regardless. If we pull this off... Okay, so we only need to check him and him. Let's start checking. Engineer. Soldier. Okay. Easy. Beautiful. Move him out of the way. Crouch. Start shooting. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot again. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is move him up to shoot that. Why are you trying to shoot your teammate, dude? Let's open that door just to be safe. How many T's does this guy have? He has too many. So we're going to do this. That's insane, dude. That is... What? Why are you not dead? This is a plasma rifle. Well, that's unfortunate. So we're already being hosed on RNG. It's great. I love it. We now have no front door looker where you can just, you know, open up the front door and go. Especially now. Guess we're going to go ahead and use him. Might be able to take out the Reaper. Nope. Okay. Nice. Okay. That is 5 kills? 4 kills? Something like that. We're going to bring Caleb around. Okay. Bring these guys into here. Very good. You can go over here. You're going to be into there. You're going to be into there. Bring more up this way. We have plenty of bodies for this. I'm not worried about losing. I'm worried about losing the commander. Or leader. Okay. Two more lads. We have a leader. And a soldier. We're going to get rid of that. Let's see here how I want to do this. I think we're going to kill that leader. Okay. He has a blaster launcher. I don't like that. We can get another leader. Why are they all living? Why are they suddenly taking no damage? Relax, OpenXCom Extended. Okay. Get you inside. Get you inside. Get you inside. Is there anybody pushed up? Nope. Okay. Okay, so we should be fine. That's not what I want to do. I want to click that guy. There you go. All right, that guy stays there. That guy stays there. This guy stays here. Caleb needs to push up here now. All right. So now when we see... Don't do that. Okay, we're fine. We get any leaders now. We should be able to take care of them. I love missing... I hope I didn't just kill the commander. I'm going to be really pissed if I just killed the commander. Really pissed. Okay, I can move up. No, but we do have a stun boy, which is very good. Okay. I'll take that. Looks like we're still clear that way. Crouch him down. Don't push me. Nice. All right. So we have a navigator, I believe. Yep, and then a soldier. I'm going to shoot that up there. Even if I stun myself, it's fine. I don't care. Okay, I took damage. That's great. And took damage again. Thank you. Pistoling. Okay, we have our normal stun, so I'm fine with that, how things turned out. Sucks that they got their morale reset, but it is what it is. Okay, we're going to move up with a guy who has not been seen at all yet. A couple guys, actually. Let's move some guys around. What's going on, Felix? Yeah, move some guys around. Caleb's still there. We do have another small launcher up there that I could go grab. We'll see what happens, though. Half the map, I think, is dead. Don't quote me on that, though. Get rid of the pistol guy. Nice. Still looking for commander and leader. It's another soldier. Don't care. Take all the kills I can get. Interesting. So nobody is there. And nobody is there. Okay. Surprised there hasn't been panic yet. We've only lost, what, 2 guys? Interesting. Okay. Nobody's there. Lurking only? That's fine, dude. Thanks, man. Thanks for at least coming and hanging out. Okay, we have a Reaper. Very good. We can open up that. Which then, in theory...
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
We did have snakes earlier. We definitely did. Not base defense, but it was just a regular mission. 34% chance to hit, by the way, chat. 2 out of 6 hit. I guess that's okay. I guess that's okay. Very good. He can go under there. And then I want Kotaru to come in to throw smoke. All right, we still need leader commander in this dumbass base defense. Another Reaper. This is button do. Does the snakes. For when we have snakes. At least that was the plan. Let me get that. This guy's probably dead now. Oh yeah, this guy's definitely dead. Engineer panicked. And then here is that. Boom. Now we have 2 stunners ready to rock and roll. Okay. Still waiting on leader commander. More Reapers, huh? What are these shots? Wild. This is probably somebody who's worth a lot. Okay, Caleb. I need you to hit your shot. Beautiful. Thank you. Appreciate it. So there's a leader down. Now we just need commander. And then we can build the Sky Ranger and win. Oh, nice. Commander was all the way down there. Isn't that swell? At least I'm pretty sure that was him. Another leader. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. I don't even want to deal with it. Okay, let's start pushing up. Okay, that's clear. We already have our normal stun back here with the navigator. So we can start pushing up to get ready to take control. 2 guys with launchers. Who's the guy in the back? Medic. Navigator. Okay, that goes there. Beautiful. Nice shot. I just misclicked. It's great. Medic's down. Alright, I think we only have a few more guys left. We're going to look away so that we don't accidentally react fire. Where's my other launcher boy? There he is. We got to get this commander. Soldier Berserk, and then I think it'd be commander next. Okay. Unless this is commander right here, which it quite possibly could be. It is. Alright, I don't need everybody knocked out, so just turn the corner. Knocked ourselves out. That's awesome. Okay. There you go. Don't even care. We're fine. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Let's get this last guy taken care of, and we win. Well, we win this mission, but we may not win the overall run. We'll see, though. Reaper. Why, though? Why was there... why are there Reapers camping? Melee units are supposed to push you hard. Supposed to, at least. Huh? Okay. Supposed to, according to the source code. Okay. Are there like 2 guys left or something? But why? But why, though? Huh. He still has his gun. That's insane to me. 2 guys have their guns. Ah. Okay. Maybe that'll make him drop his gun? Berserked again. Interesting. Right in his back. Please tell me your last guy. Nice. Alright. Research time. We'll finish that. That's fine. Nice. Alright, so we have all of that. Now we can work on this. Woo, buddy! Manufacturing. I am going to... Ooh. We're going to sell the Interceptor, chat. So we need to start on the Avenger. I do not have enough alien alloys still. I guess we'll buy another Sky... or... Okay, hopefully this is it, and we're done. Hopefully. Why is it a nighttime mission? I don't even want to dick with that, chat. I don't even want to risk it. Yep, here comes the triple, quadruple terror mission to F me over. Alien Origins. And then leader. We just don't have enough alien alloys to build the Avenger. So what do we do here, chat? Okay. You need to land in the daytime and stop being a little F word. Land in the daytime, please. Thank you. All right. Now we can lock this down. And it's snakes. Go ahead and use... Bro! What the fuck? There's a full fucking smoke in your face! You gotta love it, dudes. You gotta love the cheating, man. Gotta love it. Cool. 0 damage. Great. It's gonna be one of these. Okay. We have to do this mission, by the way. Why is everybody missing? I'm gonna get pissed because we're on a really good pace. We're on a very, 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 very good pace right now. And we need to get this mission done so we can build the Avenger. Quit missing. Please quit missing. Please. What is that garbage? What is going on, chat? Throw that up there. Thank you. Probably gonna get an alien grenade anyway. Throw that over there. Okay. Let's get alien grenaded. Just lost one of our high-level soldiers, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so you're doing the, Wow. Okay. Somebody's definitely going to die next turn. I don't know if it's going to be by grenade or by a weapon. Okay, that's cool too, I guess. Nice shot. I know I could kill you in one shot. The game's just being a little butthead. Somebody's probably going to die this turn by grenade, is my guess. Nope, we're still good. Okay. Wait, where could you have possibly... Nice job, nice job. Good shots, yep. Good shots all around. Definitely not embarrassing. Thank you. Throw that up there. Throw this over here. So it's what, 4 down? Something like that. Okay. Remember, we have to do this because we need alien alloys to build the Avenger. I saw somebody. Nice camping. Very good. Interesting. No! Okay, we somehow survived. Holy shit. Coco, you gotta do it. Coco, come on. Coco! 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 Bro, what are all these shots? Why are we missing so fucking awful? 32. Insane. Dudes, I fire so many shots and they just don't go anywhere. Or I hit them and they don't take damage. Probably gonna get hit with a grenade next turn is my guess. Point blank. And golly gee, it works. Who would have thought, chat? Who would have thought? Okay, so somebody's gonna die up here. That's just a given at this point. Okay. I don't know if there's anybody else out here. Just wasting my time. We should already be done in building the Avenger. Just a pain in the ass, man. Don't miss. Wow. And then cool stuff like that happens. So somebody's still up here. There he is. I don't know if I have a line of fire to that. Nice. Nice shot. That's me. That's my YouTube. I am definitely my own YouTube viewer somehow. Okay. We're gonna go around the corner. I hope he pushed through. Nice. Come on, let's wrap this up so we can go to Mars already. Okay. As soon as we get done with this, we can build the Avenger. Or start building it, I should say. Come on. Stop camping. I know I'm camping, but you shouldn't be camping. Come on. Come on. Okay. I'm going to do that. Then we're going to do that. Then we're going to do that. Okay. I still have to buy a bunch of engineers as well. Okay, we got through it. Nice. All right, buy a shitload of engineers. Awesome. Sell probes. We don't need them anymore. We don't need any of this. Okay. Yep. Let it be. Blaster bomb. Blaster launcher. Engineers sell the interceptor and begin manufacturing the the Avenger, excuse me. 22 days, chat. Let it do its thing. Okay. We're gonna do Martian solution. It's fine. Okay, and then commander. Okay. Let's get some more smokes. Okay. And then Cydonia. And hopefully we're fine and we don't game over. Yeah, that's fine. And then there's Cydonia. Manufacturing 1 day, 14 hours. Nice. All right. Okay. Crews, sort by bravery. No, not reactions. Bravery. Okay. Also, the Avenger is built. Okay. I guess we take everybody, and then everybody has to put down their guns. Wow. 26, so lots of that, lots of that. Yeah. We can sell the Sky Ranger. Lots of that. And then that and that. Blaster launchers as well. Okay. How many hours? 6 hours, chat. Okay. Let us go. That's all we can do. Oh, nice. Yep. I have no idea who's going to get mind controlled. It's literally a piss in the bucket. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. We need to do that. Okay. Just a splash in the pan, boys. Not everybody's going to make it to the final part. I understand that. We just got to get enough bodies at this point. Okay. Everybody has to put their gun down. At the end of every damn turn, by the way. Nice smoke throw. Definitely not garbage. Okay, so we turn this on. I wish I could just right-click to make them drop. I cannot. If you right-click, it makes you automatically select them, which is really weird. Not a fan of that. Okay, that's everybody. Who already saw into the ship, dude? That is insane. Bad luck on layout. Okay. Oh, let me guess. It's a cyber dick. Nice. Should have guessed. You got this. Take him down. Awesome. Okay. He's out of the way. Really need to find the elevator ASAP. Oh, it could kind of be down this way. Let's see here. We're looking for walls. Oh, shit. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, my God. Hang on. It might not be. Nope, it's not. It's the security. I was going to jump the gun there. God, this takes so long doing this. Throw that there. So if we had psionics, we wouldn't have to worry about any of this garbage. Also, why could I see him? I shouldn't have been able to see him. Truth be told. There's definitely enough smoke there. Nice shot. Found the game multiplayer? Which one? Which one? Or the shit we were talking about before? Yesterday? I think it was yesterday, right? Yeah. Trying to be quick, chat. We gotta find this stupid ass stuff ASAP. Because this is very, very long to pick up guns, put them down, pick them up, put them down, pick them up, put them down, pick them up, put them down. But we don't know who has psionics, so it's a necessary evil, because we don't need to sit here and start blasting ourselves and then trigger berserks and panics. Okay? Just keep doing the thing. And then try to find the elevator ASAP. But it's kind of looking to me like we got really bad spawn. Probably going to be a bunch of people getting mind controlled here on this turn. That's my guess. Okay. Yeah, just get up here. But that's my guess. Okay, put that down. You guys are the only ones still holding weapons. Okay, let's go. Pray that we can find the elevator very quickly. I don't think it's out here. It's not, so we have to go this way. Okay, we went that way. We have to go that way. But you did. Alright, and then there's a cyber dick. Nice shot. Okay, Artie can put that down. I'm not even going to move him up forward. I'll throw that there. Very good. Might not actually even be worth it to keep moving everybody. Just move a select few guys. That is it. Okay, we know where we're going. All right, let's go. I'm just going to go. Let's just go. Okay. I don't know who's going to get mind controlled and who is not going to get mind controlled. We're going to gamble here. Okay, until we see aliens again. All of these guys are just going to gamble. Okay, we're going to hold on to our guns. See what happens. Could be a very bad thing. This could actually cost me the run. But we got to get through the elevator very quickly here. Okay. And the more bodies we have, the better.
Snakes.
Snakes.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Why did it have to be snakes? All right, these guys have actually killed people, though. So I don't know about that. We'll see. Okay. See what happens. That's unfortunate. Don't do it again. All right, Bob, you're an idiot. Sucks to be you. I am going to do this. Move up and away. Move up and away. Okay. Okay. We should be fine. Awesome. Okay. The reason why I did that is so now we can penetrate the elevator from this side and not give away vision. At least that's the idea here. Okay. I don't need everybody to get in here. I'm not going to try to get everybody in here. Everybody that's in this group, I'm going to try. But then once we shoot an alien, we're going to have to put our guns down. That's for sure. Okay. Caleb. Very good. Coco. Pick up your gun. And if we can make some, that's insane. Alright, well, that's cool. Okay. We can use some people as bait. I'm totally fine with that. Alright, cool. So let's go down here. Okay, so we do have a dumbass that's in there. We shouldn't have anybody really trying to push over here. Shouldn't is the key word. Okay, so we have one guy. Okay, that's the theory. One guy. And he shouldn't be looking outside. We should have enough space here that everybody should be able to enter the enter the elevator that's over here next turn, okay? Let's see. That's fine. Got him. You're a bastard. Do it again. Thank you. Piece of shit, camping asshole. Okay, that's fine. We're good. Let's go. This is a speed run. Gotta go. Gotta go. And we got our blaster launchers, which is extremely important, by the way. That is the most important thing to bring, because if we get really good Cydonia 1 spawn, we can just send the blasters, open up the brain, and then we're out of here. Okay, that's fine. 15 guys. Awesome. Boom, ba-da-bam. Okay. Let's get her done. I don't think we have good spawn. Usually when we're next to each other, we do not have good spawn. That scares me. This could be a really shitty Cydonia. It's looking like it, chat. Unless this is it right here. Wow, that's it right there. Okay. Very good. So, this is what I'm going to do. Smoke. Put the gun down. Put that down. 58. Don't fuck this up, please. It's literally right here. Okay. Okay, I just killed something. Don't know what it was. I'm going to throw that over there. We're going to put this down. Throw that there. Okay, we have to pray that we do not get vision granted against us, and then everybody gets mind controlled. Next part. Throw that there. Move over here. Turn that off. Okay, move there. Put your gun down. Turn that back on. Okay, who are my other lads over here? Okay. We're going to try to be intelligent about this. Try is the key word. 88%, chat. Okay. So down here. Down here. Down here. Okay. Very good. 74. Okay. Didn't make it. It's not good. Okay. Toss that there, please. Probably just do that. No, I'm not going to do that. We're going to do that. Nope, we're going to do that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and that, and then that, and then that. Damn, they really don't want me to do that. Okay. Let's go. The ceiling should be blasted open. That's fine. They're burning TUs for that. That's ass. You're a piece of shit. Fuck him. Very good. Keep going. Nice. All right, go. Okay, put that down. I'm going to throw that there. Okay, very good. Nice. Okay, put these down. Cut across the middle, please. Cut across there. Cut across here. I'm going to cut across here as well. Okay, his gun is down. His gun is down. His gun is down. Okay, here we go again. I am going to get rid of this sectopod. Hopefully I didn't hurt myself with blowing that stuff up. I did. Cool. That's awesome. Thank you, game. You're a piece of shit, actually, for that. Just punished for doing the right thing, chat. That's how it goes. Then here, 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 here. I just killed a bunch of sectopods, by the way. Holy shit. Did you guys hear them all? There were like 2 or 3 of them. Okay, and then here, 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 here. Okay. So he is that. This should just be wide open now. Should. But we'll see. Okay. That's ass. Don't fuck with me. We're so close. No! Why are you fucking with me? Oh my god. Just go. Kill this. Excuse me? Why didn't he die with one shot? Those things are lanky. Squishy. Thank you. Blaster launcher, by the way. Okay. Very good. Should be able to get in here with one of these guys. Should. Okay. I'm just going to move you down to where there's stuff. Okay, Usuke. Reload. Come on down. That's fine. Okay, this is all we got, by the way. Should be able to do this. That's fine. Okay, goodbye. Kill this thing as well. Why is there another... Why, though? So I need to... Okay, I guess we'll do that. Please die. I think we're going to get blasted this turn, boys. Yeah. Unless I somehow pull it off with Usuke, which I could. Okay, good. Very good. All right. Put all that down. Cocoa nuts coming in. Okay, everybody else is ready to rock and roll. Rock and roll. Okay. Let's try to get a PB here. We can do this. There's a chrysalid right there. No, no, that's fine. And... Are you serious? Are you actually serious right now? You're serious, aren't you? Because Coco's in the way. No fucking way, dudes. There it is. Huge PB. Not quite sub 1 hour, but damn, if we'd have had psionics, holy shit, we would have got sub 1 hour. All that picking up weapons and putting them down and picking them up and putting them down in the beginning. I'd take that for a looter run.
Snakes.
Pretty good.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Why did it have to be S words? I've been working on that one for a while. I'll take that. Looter only run. So, I think what could have made that better... I think we'll have to push... We did get small launchers early. We just got to go for the sectoid-based defense early, I guess. I feel like. Thanks for the hearts, whoever sent the hearts. I just saw it in the right corner of my YouTube. Thank you for that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Thank you. Yeah, I think if we could have got sectoid-based defense with the psionics, we can't use psionics, but if we get everybody with, like, we just make a big group of guys with more than 90 psionics, we could just kind of blast through that beginning part. But as soon as I found the elevator, I just said the hell with it, and we just went for it. I think having 4 blaster launchers did a lot. We dropped, what, like 4 sectopods, I think, with blaster launchers? 1 on purpose and like 3 inadvertently. And that's not even that long. Usually on any percent, we go to Cydonia in June. Like June 17th, 18th is like our consistent day. So we're literally only like 2-3 weeks, a little bit longer than any percent. That wasn't bad at all. I like that time. That was a really good time. We just need a better Cydonia layout, I guess. That's my best run so far. Well, for looters, it's this. For this category, it's looters. Or for the looter category, it's this, what we just got. For any percent, not Terror. Well, Terror from the Deep is a 117. UFO is a 2349. That's any percent. Xenonauts. I don't have it anymore, but it was like a 5.5 hour. Yeah, it's like a 5.5 hour or something. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, we just need to breathe that one in, chat. Actually, I need to use the restroom, but I don't want to use the restroom yet because there's gonna be ads in 10 minutes. No point in going to the restroom now. We just gotta hold it, chat. We are gonna switch gears though. I am glad we got that because now we are going to shift into XCOM files, and this is going to be a long one, I guess. I don't know what I was trying to say there, but I look like your childhood friend. Oh man, I feel bad for your childhood friend because I think I'm an ugly piece of shit. I haven't had a woman call me attractive in about 6 years now. Not that I actively go out looking anymore, but we like you, streamer. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. What's XCOM Files? It is a conversion mod. It combines XCOM with X-Files. That is what XCOM Files is. So there's a shitload of more aliens. So if you ever watched X-Files, which I would show it, but you get demonetized by YouTube very quickly, by the way. I mean, I'm not monetized right now anyway. I'm still waiting on my letter from Google. Google's supposed to send me this 6-digit PIN that proves I live where I claim I live, and then we get monetization on YouTube. So thank you guys on YouTube for subbing on YouTube and putting in the hours, because you have to hit so many hours and everything in order to get monetization. Not to run ads, you need to go another tier, but then it just unlocks Super Chat. Not that anybody will really use it, but I guess it unlocks it for your whole channel. And like, there are people that go into your old videos and like give you Super Chats in old videos. Like, it's interesting. It's just another way to support the channel. Because again, all the ad revenue I get, and then the subs that I get from you guys, I give them right back to you. Like yesterday, I gifted 5 subs, so that's, you know, $30 or 25, whatever it is. And then this, we got this with the Pico. That's another like 15 bucks. Got the breadboard kit over here with the ESP32. Got the Nerf gun to hook that up later, so you guys can end up shooting darts at me at some point. I think that'll be fun. We got the LED flashbang I need to hook up. That's going to be hooked into the ESP32. I'll probably be doing that tomorrow before stream. I don't know if I'll have it done in time for stream. I have soldering equipment. I've never really soldered before. Props to you guys that can do that. I can remove solder just fine. I have no problem desoldering or desoldering, however you want to pronounce it. But I've never actually tried it myself. Or, I mean, I should say I have tried it myself years ago, and it was awful. I tried to make my own solar panels, and it didn't work out well. So, yeah, once we get that set, so the next thing is the LED flashbang that you guys can do against me for fun, if you guys want to. I do have another LCD, because this is, oh, well, I should say this is an LED matrix, right? This is what you guys, when you guys do the, like, I'll redeem it myself here. So if you guys do, like you guys did GG, or if you guys do bits and gift subs and stuff, that goes off. I have an LCD panel to put somewhere now as well. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I may not do anything. It was only like $5, so it's not too bad. The big thing that happens is when 5 or more gifted subs happen, then we get the Star Trek red alert. Sorry, I'm just stalling until ads pop up. So if anybody wants to yap right now, I'm perfectly down to yap. I just hate to start XCOM files, which we're going to do beginner. This is a very difficult and long playthrough. It's not as long as X-Pirates. X-Pirates is way longer. Like, holy shit. Okay. I just heard somebody yell in the other part of the house. Jesus. Oh, Zelda. But yeah, that's all the stuff that's planned. Wearing stuff on your head indoors. What's up with that? It's just me. It's my vibe. Also, it's 62 degrees freedom units in here. It is not warm. That's how I keep warm. This is kind of a hoodie, but it's kind of not. I don't know. I like it. I got it on clearance for like $5. I think it's, yeah, it's Wrangler branded. I've always been a hat guy and a hoodie guy. I wanted to wear my Dr. Pepper hat. I'm going to have to buy another one, chat. Look at this shit. Oh, you guys can't even tell, but the lettering's already coming off, and I've only had this for a month. Oh, look at this. Here, I can show you. I just push on it. Look at that. Officially licensed apparel, by the way. Probably have to end up taking a marker or a paint marker or something and just retracing it. It's unfortunate because I am a fan of the Dr. P. Bum, bum. As you guys know, I like my cherry. I'm not drinking any of that on stream. There's just some empties off to the side. I keep a bucket over here too. And then my strawberries and cream. But the caffeine's gonna hit me weird lately, so I don't mess with that. Unlocking keys and codexes. I've started X-Pirates once, looked at it, and I said, this looks very complicated. We're gonna come at this another day. That's exactly how that happened. I'm gonna go ahead and run ads. I think if I do it on purpose, we're fine. So we have to run 3 minutes of ads because that's what it's set at. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Everybody take this time to take a breather, go get some water, go get some more booze like I have here. There's still more than half a can of that. Go get a bite to eat, stretch, I don't know. Find somebody you love dearly and give them a hug. I don't know. I don't have anybody like that, unfortunately. But we're going to run ads, and I'm going to go to the restroom, freshen up a little bit, and we will be back, and we're going to do a couple hours or so of XCOM files, so don't go anywhere. Or maybe you do. I can't force you. Anyway. I will be right back. Enjoy the music. I'm going to turn it up. Dun 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 dun. I am back. And yes, I washed my hands, buddy. I did indeed. Alright, you guys ready for this? This is gonna be kind of involved. So XCOM Files, like I said, combines XCOM and X-Files. It's like 2 years before the invasion happens in XCOM. So you play the beginning, much like investigating stuff that's happening, like paranormal stuff. Well, not really paranormal, that's not really in there. But there's a lot of cults that you're going to end up doing missions against. And then zombies and werewolves and scorpions and big-ass snakes and spiders and all sorts of shit. Capybaras or whatever the fuck they're called. It's going to be pretty intense. We have a timer on just for the shit of it. We're just going to go ahead and start our first base. We'll put her here. I'm going to name them not that. Hello? Huh, that's weird. There we go. This way I know exactly what's going on. We're going to call this New Saturdays. I was doing this on Saturdays, we're going to do it on Fridays now. XCOM Fridays. XCOM Files Fridays. So you're going to notice right away we only have 2 agents. Well, we have more than that, but there is a lot more in the way of weaponry here. A lot more. We only have 2 dudes on the first vehicle, so we're not going to load up too much here. Med packs, shotguns. Awesome. There are a lot of weapons in this game, and I like that there are a lot of weapons in this game. We don't have any research projects. I am going to immediately build a new base, and it is going to go into Central America. It's not technically, it's not South. Well, it might be South America. We're going to build a hangar and a general stores. Can't build a living quarters yet. That's fine. We are fine on this. You can only have 5 scientists early in the game. Berettas will end up being pretty good for the early game. Not great, but pretty good. We're going to get some medical bags. You're going to want to keep your soldiers like healed up here. Some mag lights. I don't really do handcuffs at all. We need more cuffs. Tasers will be good. We need those. Okay. So, I'm going to turn on... Everybody going to be wearing decent suits? Well, you want to take a look? Hang on. There's a way to look at them. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. F word. My bad. Hang on. There's a way to do this, and I don't remember how. Oh, there we go. There's Mr. F word wearing a suit. Hell yeah. There it is. There's a suit. I need to turn on a redeem, though. Give me 1 second, because if you guys want to name soldiers during this, you are more than welcome to name soldiers. Give me a quick second here. We can jump over to that. I need to go to viewer rewards. Viewer rewards. Rewards. Power up channel points. Let's go over here. We are going to turn on name a soldier. I'm going to bring the value down to 1,000 because we only use it now for this. So if you want me to name a soldier, that should now, in theory, be turned on. At least that's the theory. Sorry for those of you on YouTube. I don't have a way of hooking that in just yet for you guys, but for Twitch, we're going to rock and roll. Okay, so this is the loadout I like. We're going to swap it to Berettas later. We just kind of wait here. Intelligent Officer Introduction. Commander, may I enter? Pleased to finally meet you. I thought you could use a break on your busy first day, so I brought some coffee to celebrate the moment. Or might you be a tea person? So we're going to get some stuff here. And we're going to go to agents because I see you guys doing stuff. So we have Narwhal. Oops. don't pay any attention. I might be slightly intoxicated after drinking 2 10% alcohol. Well, I'm not even done with the second one yet. Streamer's choice? Ah, beef porter. So long we can keep you guys. Agents matter, in my opinion. We need to keep you guys as healthy as long as possible. We now get the quartermaster introduction. Well, it's the commander. Glad to finally see you in person. Blah, blah, blah. They're going to give us a weapon box. Now we should be able to go here and start researching stuff. This full conversion does have different music. The reason why I am not playing it is because there are songs that play that get you copyright struck on YouTube. Otherwise, I'd let the custom music play. So we're going to do some Berettas here instead now. And then Chief Medical Officer, money briefcase. Again, you can research all of this. Something you need to learn, though, is we're on OpenXCOM Extended. You use your middle mouse button. You want to get to these summary reports and then promotion. These are what you need to push the whole plot of everything. So our first main thing, if I remember correctly, is we need to get a corpse and a live capture of a weird creature, strange creature, whatever they call it. Did I just get a plasma gun? What the shit? That just said plasma gun. Oh! I need an improved lab, but I got a plasma gun. Holy shit. Alright, so now we can go to our second base, because you get money right away. We need a living quarters and prison cells. This is kind of all you need, in my opinion, to get your secondary bases up and going, is you just need, a hangar, general stores, living quarters, and prison cells, and then you can move the prisoners to your main base. You're going to do most of your researching from your main base. And as you can tell, I don't have the naming stuff hooked up on here. This is a different instance of OpenXCOM Extended. Okay. So I wanted to keep everything different. So we have suspects in Casablanca. So these are probably going to be madmen or whatever. We're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to wait. So let's go ahead and patrol. You get like 3 days to do stuff. So we have basic operations. I've assembled the finest operations team. Blah, blah, blah. So now this opens up even more stuff. See how it says cover sportsmen? There are missions that are going to pop up where you cannot take regular weaponry into battle. You can only do hidden weapons. And it becomes a pain in the ass. It's like really involved. Really, really involved. So we have Narwhal. Hook you up with the Beretta and the med bag. It's daytime. We don't have to worry about that. If we can get in close to our suspect, we're going to stun him. If not, he's going to die. We are on beginner, so there should, in theory, only be one guy. As you can see, I'm also kind of zoomed out really far. I like to see a lot more of this battlefield. Hopefully it's fine for you guys. And I have really tuned down how fast you run. We're not doing that super zoom shit, because you kind of want to think about what you're doing here. Okay. Like I said, there should only be one guy. And these are all, like, new maps. Like, look at all these. It kind of reminds me of OpenXCOM. Not OpenXCOM. My bad. APOC. Really reminds me of APOC. Of, like, the different building layouts you can get in APOC. So we heard a door open. But I don't see any doors open yet. So we have no idea where this... Okay, he's behind me. He's behind me. No, no, no. Don't die. Don't die. Narwhal. You're gonna die. Okay, we're fine. You did not die. I'm gonna save you. Okay. You have thus been saved. Technically, this guy has not seen us yet. Okay, technically. Let's see what happens. Okay, he pushed. Nice. That's interesting. You are bleeding, though, and the only way you can be healed is by your teammate. Okay, so you're going to go over there. You cannot self-heal. Not really a fan of that, but it is what it is. Heal, heal. Very good. Put that there. Put that there. Rock and roll. So I have healed you. You are no longer bleedeth. Bro went upstairs, so we need to go find this asshole. He might have went all the way upstairs, too, at that. We have a door open. Looks like it's all the way up on the 3rd floor. Okay. So, I don't know if he can jump off the roof here. I don't know this map that well. He might be able to. He's going to the bathroom. Holy shit. Oh, I can barely read that. I'm assuming you want me to name one your own character, right? Or your own name, Covares. I don't know why it showed up dark gray for me. Yeah, Covares. Okay, I had to look at the stream for that. Oh, shit. No! Hello? Uh-oh. Got him. Okay. We got a live bad guy captured. That's something we can research. Somebody is going to be wounded for, or you're both going to be wounded for a long time. You nearly died? I mean, you guys are wearing business suits. I don't know what you expect. All right, let's go ahead and equip our craft here. Covares and B-Porter are next. Human pincushion. Dude, the melee stuff actually matters. Ooh, a 150 is kind of important. We're going to have to go for that, unfortunately. That I can't go for yet. Well, I guess we could do this for now. We'll get another car. Okay. Let's equip our 2nd car. Remember, we're all going out in a Ford Taurus, so... 2 Berettas. Extra mags. I don't have any extra shotguns. Medical bags. We'll do tasers. Okay. Professor G. All right. There it is. Oh, Professor. Okay. We'll go ahead and put you in there. There we go. Don't tase you. I'm going to tase somebody. All right, so since that one is also already ready to do, you're going to notice there's a lot more missions than the normal game as well. Oh, that's so garbage. No. I wish they would patrol by default. I don't want to do any night missions if I can help it. Not until we're really set. Okay. So this was cattle mutilation. You do have a punch, by the way. You do not have to use the stun rod. The stun rod has a little bit more accuracy, though. The bad guy here is usually going to be a farmer. Once upon a time, there was a... Ooh. So you don't want to kill civilians. But he has a shotgun. And I don't want Professor G to die. And I don't have flashbangs yet. If I had flashbangs, we could just throw flashbangs at this guy all day. How do I want to do this? Somehow we need to be able to go up and punch him or get very lucky and shoot this guy just enough so he bleeds. That's basically all you can do here. And he's playing hard to get. So we're going to keep hiding behind the trees. Ah! If we get lucky, he won't die. Let's see here. So we can hide along the tree line or bush line, wherever this is. Somebody just texted me. Hang on, I need to look at this. Oh, I didn't realize it was their anniversary. Happy anniversary, Mom and Dad. I don't know any of these dates. I'm sorry. Well, we just lost a lot of points. Yeah, you're not supposed to kill them, and check this out. They take up space at your base, and they cost money. Isn't that great? I'm researching... We're going to go ahead and do this because I forgot that I needed that. Give me a second, chat. Let me text my dad back real quick. Happy anniversary, Mom and Dad. Oh, things you shouldn't forget. Send them out with Toyotas? Hell yeah. We have a shotgun. We're going to keep a side piece. Yeah, we're going to keep a side piece. Colvert's, you're just going to go full in on the Beretta. Okay, and that. I'm going to need you actually to carry a flashlight. No, we're going to have to do dual Berettas. I'm sorry. Sorry, B. Porter. You're going to have to carry dual Berettas here because I need somebody to use a flashlight. We do have night vision, but it doesn't actually extend your unit vision. So if you don't see an enemy, you don't see an enemy. But you can hold space and use night vision, which is kind of cool. But you still have to actually see something with your flashlight. You're back on? Hey, happy anniversary. I completely forgot. That's on me. Oh my. Some dude just got eaten. And we still can't see over there. We're kind of soft locked on this map. Oh, what is that? The Owl Man. Oh my. The Owl Man. Nice shot. 51%'s not bad. He keeps turning red, so we are hitting him. Can I back up? No, I can't. He might be able to melee me still. Nope. Okay, he's just acting goofy. That's fine. Hopefully we can make him bleed. I think we made him bleed. Nope, we killed him. That's unfortunate. Hey, what's going on? Sailor 7 would be the youngest sister of the clan. The clan? She is my youngest sister, though. Be nice, chat. Hello, brother. Brother! Got my 27-inch pythons, brother. What are we researching? We're still researching logistics. The whole reason why we're researching logistics is because it will give us the minivan, which then we can take 4 agents out. But it is slow, unfortunately. It is very slow. I don't even remember when the birthday was. Sister's Hawk Hogan. Brother! Rest in peace, Hulk, by the way. We're going to take the taser. It's Wednesday? Oh, there's no way I can make it. I have work on that day, and I don't get out of work till 4 o'clock. And it takes me an hour and a half to get to where you guys are at. Unfortunately. Dad came in and said that there was going to be a family dinner April 4th or something. I don't remember exactly when, but something like that. Time to go to Detroit, boys. Saddle up. Let's see here. See what happens when you don't use the nightlight? You actually lose vision on your own guys, which is kind of cool. Functioning family dynamics? Close enough. Functioning family XDX. Every family has weird shit. No family is perfect. Aha! He's trying to go behind us, chat. Does he have a gun? He does not have a gun, by the way. So, we can try to taser this guy. Nice. Easy. Look at that. Live target captured. So this just adds to all this. So we have a supporter of Dagon. And if you click on that, this is where you learn about that there's a lot of clans and stuff as antagonists to what you're trying to do here. And you're going to get a lot of pop-ups. Oh, another cult apprehension. My goodness. So we're going to send out the other squad. Early game, you're pretty much fine. Two soldiers can do a lot. For sure. But eventually you get to the point where... Ooh, what does he have? A Colt 45. We don't even have smoke grenades yet. You can't even get smoke grenades until you research it. We're going to crouch here. We don't want to lose anybody. Okay, he went inside somewhere. Colt, you know, I actually thought the same thing when I said Colt 45. I was like, Colt 45 to zigzag. It's been a minute since I heard that song. Oh, what did he do that for? Oh, we're just gonna smack him in the back then. Nice. Easy. Since we are on beginner, it's only one guy. I'm not worried about it. So we're getting supporter of Dagon's Exalt Infiltrator. We can just get rid of one of those. We're still on logistics, so we can get the minivan. And there it is. All right, now we need to research this corpse to move on. We can now get a minivan. So let's go ahead and get rid of our public car. And instead, we're going to get a minivan. Beautiful. And then this will let us load up quite a bit. Every machine is a smoke machine. Going to bed early. Hey, thanks for stopping on by. Enjoy your anniversary and your time down there in Georgia and all that good stuff. Hopefully you guys have a fun time and nothing but good things happen while you're down there. Medical bags, electric clubs, and tasers. All right. So this squad is pretty much ready to rock and roll. If you look at our facilities we can build, we can't do anything in terms of research yet. We can't build any more lab space. So we have an Allman corpse. Check that out. DNA consisting of avian and human genes. I wonder who did that. And then we'll research stuff like wad of cash. Get that out of the way. Strange life form. This is pretty far away, so we're just going to send out 2 units. Wad of cash, $5,000. There you go. Tune in for more than 5? Nice. Don't forget, you can use your redeems. Well, you don't have to use them right away, but obviously, but we're going to go ahead and also do a weapon box. We don't have a live strange creature yet, unfortunately. We have our prison cells in base number 2. Weapon box. We can end up doing, I believe, yeah, opening weapon box, and then we get something out of it. We only have 1 worker. Okay, we have a strange life form. This is a night mission, so we're going to have to bring a night light. Hopefully we're fine. We may not be. I see mega scorpions. Great. We might just have to leave. Nicely done. Nice. Okay. So we don't have to leave. We actually got the kills early. I am in no rush here. Okay, we have a civvy. Once we get the Magnum, we're going to be in a good spot for a while, and then the MP5 can also carry for a while. Sniper rifles, hunting rifles will carry. I'm going to knock out the civvy so they can't be killed. Never mind, I'm not going to knock out the civvy. There you go. Knocked him out. Then we got another little... That's great. How did you get behind me? Hang on. I might die. Sorry. That was Colver's, wasn't it? It was. Sorry, Colver's. Rest in piss, dude. Okay. This might be last unit. Oh, man, that was so close. Okay, we're going to back off. We might be dead. Oh, my God. Are you serious, dude? Well, rest in piss. Great. So we have to buy yet another car. 2 more units. Great. Okay. Swell. All because the game decided, yeah, you're never going to hit. And I don't like that. I don't like that in anything. We got a Glock 18. I don't care about that. Sport of Dagon. Osaka. We might be able to get there in time. Let's see here. That's a very long drive. Church of Dagon. We don't care about that just yet. We can do secret files. Glock 18. crew. You're still wounded. Secret files. So here's where you learn about Terrence Lockhart. You learn about different lieutenants and stuff in the different cults and things like that. Let's get some non-standard weapons. This might go away, and we're going to lose 200 points if it does. You do get a little overloaded on... I like how that was... We basically were given the same guns we already had, by the way. Clubs. It's not like it was a new gun. Alright, so this is going to be a night mission. I don't have any night lights. Great. Okay. No night lights. Confirmed. Great. This is going to be fun. Not a single night light. Great. F word. I guess we just have to get lucky and hope he hits us. Or they find us, kind of a thing. Okay. Oh, there he is. What does he have? Oh, throwing knives. I don't care about that. Okay. Wrecked. Sucks to be you, dude. Okay, we have to make sure to buy some flashlights. Mag lights. See, look how long it takes for the van to move. It's awful. I never use this, chat. Maximum speed 130. Public van. 200 for the car. I guess the Mud Ranger... But they don't have any range, though. There is no range on the cars or the vans. So it's like, using the Mud Ranger is extremely situational. Okay, we have a hangar here now. So we could actually... We're gonna get a car. No, we're not. We're gonna wait until we get funds again. Which is here in a few days. And then you get random events where you just lose points. I mean, that's just XCOM, I guess. Researching? Why are we not researching? Oh, we are. Okay. Non-standard weapons. Let's go. Magnum, shotgun, large Glock, Uzi, and agricultural flamer. I've never used that, by the way. We're going to go for general strategy now. Actually, hang on. Let's go ahead and go for the Magnum. Magnum acquisition. Magnums are pretty good. Numea. Wow, that's really far away. We'll send the car. Since it's actually fast. Magnum acquisition. 38. Pretty decent. Accuracy. Low TU costs. That's why I like those early game. And then we'll finish this out. And then we're going to go ahead and grab the... I don't know. I might leave that open. Let's grab some Magnums. Okay. Oh, okay. Immediately given money. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and then hook up a minivan on this side. Have 4 units. Magnums over here. Load up on that. We need medical bags. Mag lights. Flares will work fine as well. Some tasers in case we need to capture anybody. Some clubs. And I think that'll work for this, for our South America base. Okay. Borrow. I don't think we have the speed for this. We can try, though. As great as the cars are, you know, you want more units, obviously. So our first steps, or excuse me, our first step should be to secure our position. We're not taken very seriously by the UN. We should therefore find and present some proof that there are forces at work which could threaten world peace. We still need to capture a live... Oh, never mind. I guess because I researched the supporter of Dagon. So we're going to jump right into the summary report, trying to push the narrative along. We don't have any crew here yet, but we can put in the Magnums. We're going to take 12. You only get 6 shots, remember that. We'll put all that on board. Clubs. We'll put all that on board. Okay. And then back here, both are out, so I can't do anything about that yet. Let's just rock and roll with Cult Apprehension here. This should be easy enough. I'm going to put that down. Okay. Shouldn't have too much to worry about here. He's kind of far away. He has a light pistol. That's fine. We're just going to go over here. Again, you want to try to capture guys so that you can open up the research tree as much as possible for XCOM files. Bum, bum. Brown, brown. Interesting. All right, we're using Glocks, which is a double fire. He did not push me. Is he just sitting there? Interesting. Wonder why he's just sitting there. Okay. Well, I tried to take him alive. It didn't let me. He was just camping a lot. Not sure why he's camping so hard, but I don't think we're going to reach that in time. You only get so many days before they run out. However, we do now have a second base with a second crew. We will need to build another hangar here at some point with a car. I think that's going to disappear. No, we're fine. Okay. I don't have any flashlights on board. Again. This is what? Cult Apprehension anyway? I think it's only going to be one guy. We should be alright. We'll see. Heard a door open. I'm holding on to the night vision. Or holding the night vision button down, I should say. No, don't do that. Oh, that is the edge of the map. I guess you do have to do that. Oh, door opened on the backside, actually. Okay, we know where we're going. Unless there's a civvy on the map as well. Ow! No! I just got one shot! No, man. That's such shit, dude. What is he using? Oh shit, AK-47? Nice. So now we have an AK-47. We lost another guy, though. So researching that. Here's our summary report. XCOM Global Investigation Bureau to the United Nations. Our investigation into anomalous reports around the globe has allowed us to confirm that these incidents are indeed caused by factors which cannot be explained using conventional scientific knowledge. The most striking examples include abnormal biological organizations, but we believe that the greatest concern to the UN is the emergence of clandestine terrorist organizations that seem to somehow, that seem to be somehow related to this paranormal activity. We strongly recommend that the United Nations Committee takes additional steps to gather more intelligence regarding these groups. And now we have promotion 1. We want to get a lab as soon as possible so we can get more scientists. We're about to get the money tick over. Boom. Everybody's happy. Promotion 1. You have now been given additional authority. You are now known as XCOM Paranormal Activity Unit. You now have new items available for purchase. Hazmat and smoke grenade. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Hunting rifle is going to be pretty good, and so is the H&K MP5. That will carry for quite a bit. AKM is also pretty good. We're going to jump on that, too. We don't have anything here to do yet. So, let's see here. We have the Magnum. We should put that into here for now. 2 mags. Don't need the Glocks anymore. Okay. Remember to put a nightlight in the car, or in the van. AKM, beautiful. Now we are going to do personal protection, Kevlar. To get our craft equipped here. Narwhal is still alive. Hell yeah. Let's get rid of these Glocks. Get rid of these Berettas. So we have magnums. We have an AKM. Beautiful. I guess we will keep a Beretta since we don't have enough yet. We need some mag lights. Okay. That looks good for our loadout for that. We do need to build another hangar here. Okay. You got one more in you? True. We're going to kind of hold on to our money. Loose lips. That's unfortunate. Dangerous lunatic. Ooh. Madman Rampage. We are going to send out car number 3. Patrol for us. Aha! There you go. More missions to take care of. Let's go ahead and bring our mag. Not that. So we're going to do that. Manual. Put that down. And then you can do this. Okay. Dude, a priest. I want that. What is that? Bro's got a crucifix. Oh, shit. He has a shotgun, chat. I'm just trying to see what his path is to get out of there. No, I don't care about process lasso. Shut up. Did he really go upstairs? I think he went upstairs, chat. Why did he go upstairs, though? Or wait, what? How could he even gotten upstairs? What it? Okay. I'm confused. Let's go back behind the wall. Hunter. And a civvy is dead now. The civilians will also help you out, too, which is really cool. You can get police officers, like, in your maps and stuff. It's pretty cool. Okay, so there's a civvy there, bleeding out. Chunky. So he didn't do anything? That's interesting. Dude, is that priest about to just, like, go up and just, like, blast his shit? Yo, dude just lived from a fucking 44 Magnum round. Oh, they're going at it. There might be more than one guy here, though, too. That's unfortunate. Oh! Nice. They killed each other. Easy. I'll take it. What are we researching still? Personal protection. We're going to wait on this. Let's go ahead and patrol. What's going on, Sparky? Priest was going to do something unholy to that guy? Probably. Yep, good old XCOM files. At least trying. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that, man. Oh, it's an undercover mission. Oh, no. All we have are our fists. Uh-oh. This could be very bad. I might not be able to do this mission, chat. No, I don't think we're going to be able to do this mission. What the hell is that? Is that a flamethrower of some kind? Oh my, all I have are my fists. Punch. Because we're undercover. I just want to see what happens. Those guys have axes. I don't know what that is. And that scares me that I don't know what that is. I keep thinking it's a flamethrower. Bro's up top with just a knife. Okay. And we got somebody up there, so it's 3 guys at best. Is this a 2-part mission as well? I know some of these missions are like 2-parters where you like go underground. I haven't seen a gun yet. If I see a gun, we're running. Like an actual legit firearm. So there's a lot of guys, actually. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. Nope. Possibly a flamethrower. I don't know. Let's go inside. Here. Okay. Okay. Let's back off. I don't know how far flamethrowers can shoot because I've never used them. I've literally never used a flamethrower. Okay, he opened the door and then left. Let's go. That is extremely unfortunate. Not a single hit. Okay. Somebody might be dead next turn, chat. No? Interesting. So he's camping me out. This is kind of tense for me. I'm just used to blasting. So he's camping up top. I want him to like try to push in again. Yeah, the undercover stuff is really difficult. I think the ski lodge is the worst, actually. The ski lodge is really difficult, in my opinion. Okay. Just waiting for somebody to, like, jump off a roof. Okay. What the hell is the green KKK guy doing? Damn it. No, come back over here. Green piece of shit. Okay. I'm just gonna wait. What is he doing? This is so... It's stressful, man. Oh, you're gonna push the other two guys. Well, I'm not gonna let you because I'm gonna push up here. I might just hold up in that room and make them push me. Yeah, I see what he wants to do. It's too bad. Because I'm gonna go into here. Come on. We're gonna hide up into here. Okay? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay. It's the Church of Dagon, I think. Isn't it? Dagon supporters or something? I don't know where the green guy went. And that scares me. I wish I had a gun, chat. I don't know. What is Dagon all about? Except, you know, meme Dagon. We might just need to leave, to be honest with you. This might not be worth it at all. Nobody's really pushing me. They're all being, like, super, oh my god, I don't want to push. Which sucks. I wish they were way more aggressive. We still don't know where green guy went. He's probably, like, holding up behind us or something. Okay, so 1, 2. Yeah, I think we just leave. Oh, green guy hanging out at the minivan. Nice. I did get one punch on him. Just one. Out of my 30% accuracies and all that stuff. Oh, we might better do it. Hang on. 1. Okay, somebody's gonna die. I don't know what to tell you, chat. Somebody's gonna die. He's been hit 3 times now. Okay. Wow! Holy. Do we just take him and run? I feel like we just take him and run. Agricultural flamer. Money briefcase. I think we just take his shit and run. We surround that guy and beat the shit out of him? Yeah, I did, kind of. Him being a green shirt kind of makes me think he's more important. Although we could use the flamer now. Hang on, who has the flame? Okay, you have the flame ammo. Okay, we could possibly... Let me put this back down. Let me have this guy set him on fire. I need to research him, though. Okay. That means I now have a little bit of range for whatever it's worth. Narwhal's getting them up. So I need this guy to do this and then throw that. And then you can pick that up. Okay, you are now ready to rock and roll. And then pick up the briefcase. And then we're going to keep this guy surrounded and just beat the shit out of him if he wakes back up. Other than that, I need these guys to come down from up there. Oh, there's only aim shot? Oh god, it's really bad too. They all went upstairs for some reason. I am starting to feel like we might just need to leave with what we have. I know the green guys are pretty important. I think we should just leave. It'll take too long. I think we just leave. And we got a redeem. There we go. Yeah, we did steal his fucking money. Homicidal Maniac, Exfalt, Church of Dagon. So we can sell wads of cash, money briefcase. We'll just sell one so we can still technically research that. And now we have money. Oh. 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 Cattle mutilation. Man, cut me a break. I want to just research some shit. Alright, let's go ahead and just patrol here. The point that I must emphasize is, you won't get a sniff without me. I kind of remember that song. Okay, so Home Slice is chilling on his roof. If we can get him to aggro immediately, we can just melee him. Alright, dude wants to run off to Neverland. Bro is literally running to where his cow has been mutilated. Oh, Betsy! What happened? You were my prized possession. Be prepared. Sorry. Farmer got his ass beat. I just beat the fuck out of that farmer. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. AKM. Narwhal. Oh, God, dude. You got some decent accuracy. Going gun ho. What do we have here? Giant Beetleys. Okay. Let's just get set up here. Damn. Alright, burn your TUs. I want you to turn around. I'm glad I turned around. There's another beetle back there, chat. Isn't that some shit? Okay, turn around for me. Oh shit, my bad. Nice shot. Damn. Alright, Professor G, hit him. Damn it. Got him. Killed the beetle. We need to capture one of these, by the way, and research it. Technically. God, I love Link to the Past so much, chat. God, there's so many beetles, and then one asshole running around out in the desert. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Why are you out in the desert? I think that has, like, that's the most important question, is what are you doing out here? This is XCOM files. We played XCOM earlier today. We did a looter-only run, where you're only allowed to buy smoke grenades, and you can build your final craft, but you can't build anything. You can't buy any tanks, you can't build any tanks. And we actually got a PB tonight. It was a 1 hour, 6-minute run on Superhuman difficulty. Now we're doing the full conversion mod of XCOM files. using OpenXCOM Extended. So this combines X-Files with XCOM, and it's a lot of fun. But you're probably thinking of the original XCOM, which is what I usually play. But this is Friday. We're going to have a little bit of fun, play some other stuff. Still technically it's XCOM. Wow, I can't believe you took a shot at that. And then the music has nothing to do with it. We don't play the music that plays during this full conversion because it will get you copyright struck on YouTube since I dual stream. I still haven't played, what is it? UnXCOM or Unicom, or I can't remember what it's called. You guys probably know what I'm talking about. I heard that one's pretty good as well. What game is this? XCOM Files. Full conversion mod of original XCOM. XCOM Enemy Within is not the OG? UFO Enemy Unknown is what it was called in Europe. In the United States, it was called XCOM UFO Defense, 1994. The reboot was called XCOM Enemy Unknown, and then they had DLC where they added the, I guess the nanomachines or some shit, and that was called Enemy Within. There you go. Hopefully that answers your question. I don't really play the new XCOMs. I don't think anybody even speedruns them anymore. I think the last time posted was like 6 years ago. Oh, nice shot, dude. Yeah, Enemy Within is a full reboot. If you're wanting something kind of like this, but modern, look at Xenonauts. That'd be my recommendation. Or play the full conversion mod games like this. Like, these have new weapons, we're wearing suits, all that good stuff. Meld? Yeah. I never really did much with that. I didn't like that whole mechanic, but that's me. I just like straightforward XCOM Enemy Unknown. Ooh, missed. Come on, you got this. Nice shot. Nice shot again. All right, we made it. Case is closed. Ooh, look at all these upgrades. Solid. Solid. Training can only get you so far. Truly extraordinary agents are made in the field. This commendation is awarded to agents who successfully completed many missions. Starting after the 5th, each level increases health and sanity by 1. Check that out. Then you have the Overwatcher. Be quick or be dead. This commendation is awarded for killing enemies with reaction fire. Increases your reactions by +1. No staring, chat. And then Cavalier. Awarded to every agent who manages to protect the lives of all XCOM allies or civilians in a mission. Increases your sanity by 1. Additionally, +10 bravery on level 3, 6, and 10. There you go. Chief Pie Eater. We're gonna have to take the car for this one. It's too far away. We need to get a base going at some point. Probably over there. Another strange life form. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. That puts us 1 follow away from 12 hundo. Follower goal. Oh, no, we did meet it. Nice. Appreciate that, guys. I don't know what special thing we're going to do, but we're going to do something special. I haven't figured it out yet. Thank you for that, though. Puts us 12% on our goal for 12... Or not 12, for 10,000 followers. Appreciate that, man. And thank you as well, Bloodhusk. Someone's going to unfollow? I mean, I can't stop them if they want to. It is the internet. It's very rare for me to act. Me, personally, I only unfollow people that, like... It's obvious that they're not streaming anymore. You saw the Windows 98 pop-up window? Hell yeah, dude. That's my stream startup image. And then my whole UI, I made my own stream UI and all that good stuff. What's going on, Johnny? Johnny made the LED blink behind me. So if you guys want to spend 1 point and do the high redeem, you'll make that LED back there do stuff. Program that on my own as well. I try to do cool shit. I think the problem with modern XCOM is the fact that... Ooh, my goodness. Is the fact that it's literally a Boolean. And You either hit or you don't hit. There is no in between. Oh, nice. We got the kill. Alright. Suspects in Washington. We should be able to do this with the other group. So as you can see, there's a lot of stuff popping up instead of us actually having to scan, you know, like regular XCOM with the radars. Eventually we will have to. You think we missed it? Those of you that know, we do have a Windows 98 virtual machine that we run for shareware. Oh, dude, I haven't done a shareware Saturday in a long time. We might need to do another shareware Saturday. We're going to send out the card for that. It's also where we have APOC running, XCOM Apocalypse. Is through that. We don't need to do that anymore, though. I should probably actually play, or just do the fix so that we don't need to worry about the CD. It's a problem with the Steam version that I have. Also, we're fighting werewolves now. Nice shot. Although you just burned all of your ammo, pretty much. Okay. So we have the werewolf going into a cave. It'd be nice if I could tase him. Well, that's the problem with modern XCOM is, you know, if you miss, you miss. Whereas here, if you miss, your bullet can still technically hit the target. It's one of the few benefits of Phoenix Point. I think my personal favorite OS, and this means it just worked. I didn't really have any problems with it. I could do the things I wanted to do. I think XP is probably it. I never had any problem with Vista. I know a lot of people did, but my computer had the specs to handle it, so I never had any problems with Vista. 7 is just a better Vista. And then 8 came out, and they tried doing shit. Nobody liked it. And then 10 came out, and it was a better 8 under the hood. Windows 2000 I never actually owned personally, so I haven't... Oh, we killed him. Damn it. That's unfortunate. I heard 2000 was really good, though. I just didn't have it. I went from 98 second edition, or whatever you want to call it, 98 SE, to Windows XP. And XP was just solid for years. Absolutely solid. Windows 98, I was pretty much doing my own game dev on there as a kid. I was doing Click and Play. You guys can Google Click and Play, like an N in between click, K-I-L-K, then space, letter N, and then the word play. I was teaching myself game dev at like 10 years old on dial-up on a Windows 98 machine. Click and Play, Games Factory. I was playing XCOM. Gunship 2000. Yeah, Windows ME is running Windows 9X, which is Windows 98. Windows 2000 runs Windows NT kernel. It's two different things. Adds in 4 minutes, by the way, guys. It's a different kernel, or however you want to look at it. Whatever they call that, technically, or whatever. I didn't have ME either, personally. You thought 98 was bad? I had no problems with 98, though. I was playing all sorts of games on 98. My USB stuff just worked. Like, I had a Logitech webcam at the time. Giving a 10-year-old a webcam was a bad idea in the 90s. DOS games still worked. Worms worked. Like, networking games worked just fine. I was playing a lot of Diablo 2, Diablo 1. Oh, the server was bad? Yeah. NT was just way better for any of that. Okay, I don't want this guy to kill us. That's unfortunate. Nice shot. Okay. Still doing things here. Still researching for Kevlar. We have a lad here already. I heard 2000 was really good. That was obviously built on NT as well. XP I like because XP you could really still run on a toaster without too many problems. I think the first system I ran XP on was only had 128 megs of RAM. Might even been 64 before I upgraded it. And by upgrade, I took 64 megs out of one computer and put it into the other one. My first computer was a Pentium 2. Yeah, Pentium 2, 366 megahertz, HP. Had a TNT Rage. I think it was TNT Rage. I don't remember. It had 4 megabyte ATI something on the motherboard. And then 3 point something hard drive. 64 megs of RAM. Played Half-Life Uplink demo on that thing. And it ran at 15 FPS, and I thought it was amazing as a kid. Played Duke Nukem 3D on that. Nice, we have Kevlar vests now. Let's go ahead and research that. That way we get some protection. We can now purchase leather coats. Like I said, Gunship 2. I played a lot of DOS games on Windows 98. F-22 Lightning was amazing. I love that game. Falcon 3.0, Falcon 4.0. I played on Windows 98. Crop circles. We can go to that with the van. Lots of edutainment. So like the what was that? The Magical Journey of the Zumbinis or some shit. Played a lot of that. The Island of Dr. Brain, Castle of Dr. Brain, Super Solvers, Gizmos and Gadgets. You guys remember that? I even emulated on Windows 98. Dudes, emulation in the late 90s was still on DOS, and then SNES 9X came out and completely changed everything. Because we finally didn't have to go into DOS to like get our system resources to actually emulate. And you had to have a CPU with MMX support in order to play certain games, just on Super Nintendo, because it needed the math instructions and stuff. Everything had like weird lines in it. I remember all that shit. I still think the game I played the most though was probably Diablo 1 in the 90s. And just making my own games. God, I made a lot of... I was just a kid, and I was making so many, like, Zelda fan games and Mega Man fan games. And I had dial-up, but I didn't know anything about message boards, so I had nowhere to share them. So I was making, like, GeoCities websites and shit to share it. And probably... I don't even know if anybody ever played my fan games. I was, like, 10 years old, 11 years old, you know? Ooh, he has a shotgun. That's not good. I don't know! I just got sniped by a shotgun. Wow. Wow. Sniped by a shotgun, chat. That sucks, dude. StarCraft was a big one I played on Windows 98 as well. He's hiding again, chat. Don't snipe me again. StarCraft. SimCity 2000 was another one I spent a lot of time with as a kid. SimCity Special Edition, or SimCity 2000 Special Edition, or whatever it was. Lots of time. Do I have a stun stick? No. Do you have a stun stick? No. Do you have a stun stick? No. So we're gonna have to beat the fuck out of this farmer. What is he doing? That's unfortunate. He might use the shotgun, chat. I don't know what he's gonna do here. Hopefully he melees. Oh no, he tried to shoot us with a shotgun. Nice. Alright. This is huge. Yeah, we lost a guy. That sucks, but we don't have to worry about the farmer now. Giant beetle corpse, we can sell that. get another unit. You going to bed to protest for the farmers? Alright, Narwhal. If you're actually going to bed. Thanks for hanging out tonight and all that good stuff, dude. Oh! I found that game I was talking about! Shit! Oh my god, do you guys remember me talking about a game a month and a half ago and I suddenly forgot what the fuck it was? Oh my god. Hunt, hang on. We have to talk about this. I know this is a tangent. There was a game I was talking about that was a 2D side-scroller Metroidvania from the 90s. And it was, hang on. I gotta show this to you guys. Shit. Hang on. This game. Hang on. It's loading. Hang on. I gotta show this game to you guys. I had this game. It took me forever to find it. Hang on. Transform. Reset. Window capture. Is this it? It is it. Okay, hang on. Here is the thing. Okay. I had this game.
A hunter. Either way, death is your destiny.
You guys remember this game? Hang on.
Learn quickly and learn well, for the cost of failure is
Hang on.
death. Begin mission.
There you go. I had this game.
That's better. Player.
We don't really care about... Oh, right here. So, like, you could go behind... You, like, went through that level like this. And then you could go behind into different levels.
Hint.
And then...
Satisfied.
So this is obviously the tutorial, but you could, like...
Wins.
You could, like... There were levels or stages that you were in that had multiple levels staggered.
The great...
Hunter hunted. Yeah, look at that. It's just an interesting game. Is it great? No. It's just a game I remember. And I remember, like, trying to remember this weeks ago. I had this, and then, what's the other game I had? You guys remember this? Deer Hunter 90s. Deer Hunter's 90 game? Oh, shit. You guys remember this? I had this, too. Hang on. Oh, my God. This was, like, boring, but I tried so hard on it as a kid. You just keep walking around until you find a deer. You could sit there, do your deer calls. Hey, look at this. I'm just doing a little bit of a tangent for the moment. I have been drinking. It is Friday. Or if he actually sees a deer. Nope. It was a hard game. Like, you had to be patient and wait for deer. Yeah, and I remember you had the guns. You could do black powder and bolt actions and all sorts of stuff. Anyway. Let's get out of that. Tangent over, chat. Duck hunt. I had duck hunt. I still have my NES Zapper gun in the basement. And I have I think my cartridge is a double cartridge that's in the basement. It's Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. I don't think I have the triple cartridge where they also have the summer game, Olympic Games or whatever the hell it's track and meet or whatever. Come on, get that research done. Why are you taking so long? I'm gonna knock some guys off of this real quick because we can actually spread them out. We're gonna do medicine, knife, machete. Try to get some more stuff research here. Machete. We cannot hide it, unfortunately. Basically, you want to find weapons at some point that you can hide, so when we do the undercover missions, we'll actually have weapons. Okay, they have people. They do not. Oh, we gotta get another agent for here. My bad. Boom, boom, da-da. Ooh, that's really far away. I don't know if I'm gonna... Ooh, we might be able to get to it. The van is a lot slower than the car. Dun, dun, dun. And the knife. Isn't the knife concealable? Dun, dun, dun. My TMNT game I had as a kid was the Tournament Fighters for Super Nintendo. That's the one I had. Tonfa, not concealable. Great. I did rent the Turtles games as a kid, but I did not actually own them. Just the Tournament Fighter. Throwing knives. Interesting. So in theory, if we stock up on this guy... Or he could just get shot in his ass. That works too. Okay. There you go. I was going to stun him, but... That's unfortunate. I didn't buy him for here? Why didn't I buy him for there? Oh. Hang on. I need to transfer anything I've gotten. So, Ducted Farmer, and Fuel Trace. We need to transfer that out. Damascus, huh? Okay, you're getting a little wild on me. I can't do all of these. Switchblades. I think these can be hidden. I did. I played sports. And video games. I was a nerd who played sports. Oh, dude, we got a rosary. Hell yeah. What's that good for? Not that I was great at sports. I was just okay. I'm just your average Joe. Jack of all trades, and I can't master a single damn one, even at 37 years old. I'm an old unk. I actually am an uncle. Now that I think about it, both I'm the oldest out of all the kids. I have no full-blooded siblings, so I have siblings on my dad's side biologically, and siblings on my mom's side biologically, but none together. And both of the oldest sisters, who are 3 years younger than me, they each have at least one kid. And then my brother's 27, 28. He's about to get married. And then my youngest sister is 22. She's dating. Me, nobody wants this ugly dude, so it is what it is, right? What do you do? I play XCOM. Yeah, somebody's calling. No, I called them the oldest of the sisters. I have 3 half-sisters. I am the oldest. They're 34? I think they're both 34. They were actually born within 2 weeks of each other, from one on dad's side and one on mom's side, which is pretty crazy when you think about it, that it just worked out that way. There's only one cousin I have that's also older than me. He's 39. He is a big part of the reason why I got into games as well. He actually gave me Diablo 1 when I was a kid. He got me hooked on those games. I blame him. Oh, shit. I'm hurt. That's cool. Do you have meds? Okay, you do. This guy has been in the game too long. We don't want to let him get killed. Okay. No, I'm not the middle well, no. And when it comes to my siblings, I'm not. I'm the oldest. Did I say it wrong? No, I'm 37. The next sibling is 34. 37 is me. 34 is next. 2 of them. 34, 28, 22. I don't think there's any more siblings. There might be. You're arguing semantics, bro. I've already corrected it. I did say the oldest sisters, not my oldest, not How did I say it, chat? I don't remember. I did say my oldest sisters. Where is this guy at? Yeah, so there's 3 sisters, and the 2 oldest ones both have children. Right, that's how I something like that. I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Piss on him. Get out of here. Dude, the... Oh! Not to me, they're not. They're the oldest to everybody else. And subject to them, not to me. I am the oldest of all. But when you have multiple sisters, I don't know. I could have worded it better. They're not sisters to each other. Well, they're my sisters. Everybody's younger than me. 1 sister is related to me through mom. 2 sisters are related to me through dad. It's a cluster, dude. It's a cluster. That's all you need to know is that it's a cluster. it's a cluster, man. I don't even know if they're technically stepsisters. There was no marriage involved. Just mom and dad, well, when I was born, mom and dad just doing what adults did in the 80s. They were just getting it on. Rosary, priest combat analysis. Oh, we don't actually get to use the rosary? That kind of sucks. I was hoping we get to use the rosary. That sucks. We're still researching Kevlars? Oh, nobody's together. Full disclosure, because you guys are probably new to the channel. My biological mother was murdered in the mid-90s. And my dad was not a part of any of that. So they kind of had me, and then a year later they split. Mom took me, dad went off and had another family, which is fine. That's how life works, right? And then my mother, biological mother, got involved with a guy, and that guy ended up murdering her. I was a kid. I was like 4 years old, so it's like not... Well, I was 5 years old. Not really anything I could do, right? So I should always pay attention to who you get involved with, chat. Even in today's day and age, especially. Not that I'm looking for sympathy. It was a long time ago. Stuff happens. Welcome to Detroit, am I right? Not trying to be somber, so don't worry like, oh my god, he's killing the mood. But that's what happened. That's why I don't have my biological mother anymore. She was murdered in the 90s. By her then boyfriend, who also happens to be the father of one of my sisters, which is kind of wild. Lore dump. He never got arrested, by the way. Still walking around as a free man to this day. What is that? Oh, a giant beetle. I thought this was a madman mission. Interesting. Nice shot. Okay, that was easy. Nice. More level ups. We're still headed for this other thing. He needs to be stopped. They're not going to. That sister still thinks that her dad didn't do it, but all the evidence says otherwise. But he never got taken to court, never got arrested. It was the 90s, and it was Detroit. Nobody gave a shit. I've seen the police report. It's pretty gnarly. People don't accidentally end up in the highway, chat. Just keep that in mind. It's just, physics don't work out that way. But we don't need to keep talking about that. It's a pretty shitty topic overall, so. Power Rangers is lit. I was a Power Rangers kid, too. I wanted to be the Red Ranger, and then when Tommy came around and was the Green Ranger, oh boy, was it time to be the Green Ranger. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Sigh-yi-yi-yi-yi-yi. Go, go, Power Rangers! The games are really good on Super Nintendo. I've actually streamed them before, a long time ago. I think it was during Retro Christmas 2018. I streamed it. I didn't watch Zeo. I literally, I was done with Power Rangers when the first movie came out, and we got the White Ranger. That was my final time. And I watched some episodes here and there, but, like, no. I think by that time I'd gotten into... Ooh, God, I think Digimon was just starting to become a thing in anime with, like, Pokemon and Digimon. I think that's when that timeline kind of, like, lined up. Oh, shit, they got the spitting frogs. Uh-oh. These are actually kind of bad. I don't know if I'll be... I still need to get a living alien, or living creature caught. I actually had my own TV as a kid. Oh, he's a spitting beetle. And I had my own VCR that was a hand-me-down in the late 90s, mid-late 90s. And I had to actually set up my VCR so that Digimon would be recorded because it came on before I was able to get home from school because I was a latchkey kid. That means that you were held after school because your parents, you know, had work obligations or whatever. And so they weren't able to get you at the 3 o'clock bell. Dude, what the hell? This guy's a tank. He is literally eating Magnum rounds. What the shit? Dude, can I not kill this thing? I didn't go to a public school. I was one of those kids that both when my father had custody of me and when my grandparents got custody of me at the end, I was sent to private school. That's just what they thought was the best thing to do. For better or worse. I'd say for worse, but you can't change the past, so. We're probably going to lose somebody. Yeah, that's great. And of course it was the guy with the taser gun. That's so bullshit, dude. Oh, okay. We finally did damage. Interesting. So there's somebody else out here. It'd be cool if we could stun that guy. There's still somebody hostile out in the field. That guy just bled, so I can't do anything with that now. Yep, giant BL corpse. Okay. So yeah, when I was, dude, it's so crazy that I'm, like, single and shit now. I was one of those kids, when I was in, like, elementary school and shit, I was smooching the chicks all the time. I don't even know how I got away with it. I had 2 chicks. Well, I was a kid, so it was two younger girls, obviously. Well, they were the same age as me. Like, 2nd and 3rd grade. I can't believe I just suddenly remembered that. Both of them, their first name was Laura. I don't even know how that worked out. I'm not going to say their last name. Shit, used to sneak around behind school. And then I was sent to a much stricter private school, and you get your ass beat. Actually beat. Unless you were one of the rich kids, you know, one of the kids of the rich parents, then you were allowed to do whatever the fuck you want and never got in trouble like a typical religious school. Yeah, he bled out. I don't know where this other enemy is at. And this dude's just running around. Yeah, I don't know how I worked it out that both Lauras thought I was a cute kid and snuck around and we held hands and did all sorts of... Not anything really bad. I mean, we were still kids, don't get me wrong. But... Where the fuck is this dude at? There's just like another beetle somewhere and I don't know where he's at, chat. Oh, he's camping me. No, I never got beat. Oh, watch other kids get beat. I never got beat. Well, at least by the school. We won't talk about growing up. I was raised on, what's the word? I was, especially when my grandparents started raising me, When I saw the disappointment in their eyes, I knew I'd fucked up, kind of a thing. I didn't need spankings or whippings past 9 years old anymore, because it was just one of those things. I knew I'd fucked up, and I knew they were disappointed in me, kind of a thing. So I actually started doing stuff where, like, if I got in trouble at school or my grades started falling, I would actually take my AC adapters for my game consoles and hand them to my grandparents and say, hold on to these for 2 weeks, I messed up and I need to focus, kind of a thing. I don't know, I was weird as a kid like that. Last time I did that was in high school too. Handed my PS2 connectors and stuff to my grandfather and said, hold on to these for a while. I don't know, the thought of disappointing people is still a problem I have to this day. Like, it hits me, I don't know if you guys have noticed over the years, but when we do XCOM speedruns and I fail at it, it doesn't matter if the speed is slow, but just failing the run, it really hits me hard. I hate letting people down. It's like a psyche of mine or some shit. Ew, you can hear rats chirping or birds chirping or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. I never wanted to disappoint people. And when I could see people were disappointed, I just tried to be better. Wow, that spread is insane. I do want to melee this guy. Don't get me wrong. We do need to capture somebody. Or he could just get hit by a react fire. Okay. We can transfer out. Well, once we get back. You don't get your stuff in XCOM files, by the way, until you actually make it back to your base. Although... Okay, that was interesting. What are we researching? Unknown. Oh my lord. This is the other reason why this full conversion is pretty long. There are a lot of missions. At the minimum, you need to land at them, and then you can leave. But you don't want to let it just disappear off the map, if you can help it. I'm going to take that off. Share that, okay. Oh, cute. A jungle map. Swell. Dude, Empire Strikes Back. That was a good Super Nintendo game. What the fuck is this? A bullfrog. What? Okay. I want to know who made these tracks through the middle of the jungle. He's going just far enough away to stay out of my vision. Or, you know what I mean. He's not pushing me yet. I don't know if he has range or not. I'd like to capture him if I can. Or get lucky with the bleed. Damn, dude. Bro ate all of that, by the way. He is bleeding. No! Okay, I'm only unconscious. Are you serious? We just lost. I just got spit at and lost. But he got shot 4 times and he's perfectly fine. I mean, he's bleeding. That pisses me off, chat. That's dumb. Okay. Cool. Let's get some more rounds. We're gonna get smoke grenades now too, since we can do that. They're not as good as regular XCOM smoke grenades, but they'll be okay. And then we need some more clubs and some more tasers. Okay. It's fine. At least we didn't lose anybody that was a named soldier. That could have sucked. Yeah, we still have Narwhal and Rags and Professor G. Which Rags is going to have to start hanging out with that guy, unfortunately. Take the Magnum. Smoke grenades. I don't really need that many. Medical bags. Tasers. Okay, I think that'll be fine. Okay. Kevlar vest, average. Should be getting some research done here soon. What? Can I not check that out? Okay. Another strange life form. Yay! Too small? Go by too quick? Oh, you did die, unfortunately. There was a mission where we got wiped. It's happened twice now. By weird, dumb things. Last time it was a bullfrog. And then there was another time... Oh, no, we've been wiped 3 times, I think. The scorpions or some shit got us pretty bad. Okay. No way, dude. More bullfrogs, we're out. I'm not dealing with that. We'll just take the 0. We should still be good on graph, right? Oh yeah, we're good. We're fine. I'm not messing with bullfrogs with only 2 guys. Crop circles, don't care. Shell's Island. We'll take a bigger squad. Still trying to get some basic research done. Car. Yeah, I'm not messing with the bullfrogs, man. Okay, we do have a nightlight. Bum bum ba da da da. Bum bum bum. I like Yoshi's Island. It's a good game. Bum bum bum. Let's just hang out. Okay, so we have somebody way over there. Astro Boy with some good accuracy, by the way. We're still researching. Oh, what the hell is that location? We're gonna have to wait for the car to get back. Okay, we do have another whatchamadoodles. So let's get a car, 2 more agents. More magnums. I only need 2. Some smoke grenades. Medical bags. Okay. Good. That might disappear, by the way, chat. That'll be our first mission that we've just, like, completely ignored. More giant beetles, dude. Sorry, minus 60. Too many... We're starting to get to the point where there's just too many, enemy units in one mission. Smoke grenades, medical bags. That'll be fine. You don't need much, usually. Okay, we're just waiting for that. And then... Oh, that was a van, not a car. Uh-oh. I don't know if we'll be able to get this. Just to pop out. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if I'll be able to get this. Hang on. Car. I think this is going to disappear. It doesn't matter. We got good points anyway. Okay, so. I'm going to build another hangar. We're still researching. I don't know if we're going to get that, chat. San Diego, California. Nice. And we did get it. I'm glad I sent the car out. Call apprehension. I'm going to do that. And then do that. Okay. Nothing. Oh! No! You little squirrely monkey. Don't do it! Kind of looks like a spider monkey. I forgot what movie that's from. Spider monkeys. Oh, he's right there. Wrecked. He had an Uzi. Interesting. Was that Talladega Nights was the spider monkey? I don't remember. One of those movies. Ooh, our intelligence officer. Hello, Commander. Would you like to know my recommendations regarding intelligence research? Mamma mia. We're still researching, by the way. I'm just going to get that out. Okay. We've been researching for a long time. I think these are hideable. 0 cutting damage is weird, though. I don't know why I did that. Huh. More UN Squadron. Nah. Uh-oh. I don't know what I just signed up for. And that makes me scared. Wait. Why did you auto-equip? I need to turn off auto-equipped. Okay. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-da-bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, look at the dirt bikes. I had a dirt bike. First I had a mini bike, little 50cc, and then I had I used my uncle's dirt bike after that. Honda CR250 from like the 80s, 2-stroke. That thing was a monster. You rev that thing in first gear and you just tear a trench into the ground. It's pretty cool. And then he wanted it back when he lived in the city. And we were like, why though? We're not going to sell it. We'll take care of it. I mean, we maintained it and everything. So it's just like, why do you want this back when you can't use it? Because in the United States, you can't just use a dirt bike in the city like that. You're going to get the cops called. They're not licensed or... Oh, nice. No, don't kill him! Beat his ass. Nice. Okay. Take that. Crop circles. Golly, there's so many missions, chat. Shotgun. Hey, yo, upgrade time. We're gonna need this for the zombie invasion. Which there will be a zombie invasion. We can start on that, I guess. No, patrol. We want to do daytime stuff, if we can help it. Let's go back to our research. I don't know why this is taking so long for it's Kevlar vests. Why is it taking so long? You know what I mean? It's just basic bitch Kevlar. Oh, upstairs. Oh, a little snub nose? Nice. Freshness? Oh, God. Is that like stamina or something? Bro, how are you so accurate with a snub nose? How are you actually so accurate with a snub nose? That's insane. Rags, you're already bleeding now. I don't understand how you can be so accurate with a really shitty gun. Nice. At least I hit him. He's probably bleeding now. Let's just do this. Oh yeah, he definitely has to be bleeding now. X-Pirates will be on the next thing to play once we can finally beat XCOM Files. For sure. Is he actually bleeding or not? I don't know if he's actually bleeding. Okay. Oh, he was bleeding. Nice. Very good. Get these crop circles. Should just be good old boy. Good old farm boy. Oh, he is. Nice. I'm just going to go ahead and get close. And tase. Easy. And we get some fuel traces from that. Alright, oh, we have a lot of stuff. Giant beetle corpse. A lot of cash. Okay. You get the research rolling? Oh my god, I want to get... I want Kevlar already, man. We'll send Rags. I also need to get the MP5 researched. This has 200 on it. I don't know if this is going to be easy or not. Call apprehension, no nightlights. Great. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, he's right there. Okay. Wow. It was that easy. Okay. Oh, hey. Kind of close one. Again, we're just doing a lot of dumb oh, we got zombies. Oh, shit. And thus it begins, chat. I don't have shotguns for this, by the way. That's unfortunate. Bro. Okay, I don't... Oh, there's a lot of them, too. This is pretty bad. I don't have the ammo for this. I'll try to kill as many as we can, or as I can, and then we're probably gonna have to leave. Yeah, when you miss... When it takes 4 shots to hit at 40%, that's pretty bad. Is he bleeding? No. There might not be any civvies on this map. Yeah, I think we just leave. I can't do a zombie outbreak. I can't do a zombie outbreak. I can't do a zombie outbreak. No! I'll try to get another kill real quick and then we'll leave. Okay. Yeah, we have to leave. Okay, that's unfortunate. I don't have the means to deal with a zombie outbreak. You either have to show up with shotguns or assault rifles or grenades. Or flamers, I guess. Flame stuff. Oh, you don't even have to do the control H. As long as they turn red, they've taken damage. As far as I understand it. And then if they turn white, it's like stun damage or something for that, you know, like three or 4 frames or whatever of the game. I could be wrong. I'm just assuming. I am assuming. Concerned citizens. Oh boy. Before we do this, what do I have? I have an AKM. Ooh, we have 2 AKMs. Okay. This just became a little better. Medical bags. Smoke grenades. 2 AKMs. 2 magnums. Tasers. Okay. We're gonna send the van out. I don't know how well this is gonna go either. It might not go well at all. Patrol. We want a daytime mission. Okay, thank you. Call apprehension should be easy enough. Why? What is this setup? Do that. Dude, the auto equipped on this is garbage. They pick the weirdest, like, loadouts. No. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, what is that? I have no range. Okay. Throw that there. Should be able to push up now. Okay. Just wait. Nice. Interesting. Okay. Get back into the smoke. That's unfortunate. 235s and no hit. Oh, he's got his back turned to me, dumbass. Finally, Kevlar. Holy shit, that took way too long to research. Wow. Wow. Do I have to make Kevlar? No, there it is. Kevlar armor. Or hazmat armor. 9999. Kevlar 20, 10, 10, 10. Okay. Leather coat is also better than your basic, whatchamadoodles. But we'll take Kevlar. This should be a daytime mission. Alright, let's see what happens here. This could be kind of F-worded. Where's my AK? Oh, no! It's an undercover mission. Are you shitting me? Because I put AKMs on there and stuff, remember? Oh my god. Well, we don't need those. That's such shit, man. Okay, you don't need that. That's really shitty. Or at least I thought I put the AKMs on there. Yeah, I could see that, Firestorm. Kind of like the same way that it happens in Phoenix Point as well. You just get to a point in Phoenix where it's like, okay, can you stop with the missions already so I can just focus on getting research done? And they're just like, wait. This is supposed to be League Apprehension. Human. With a little pistol. Interesting. I will try to capture this guy. Huh. Strange. Excuse me. Okay. So either he's leaving already. Somehow. Did he, like, jump off the roof? Okay, I don't see anybody that way. Not that tasers are great, but... No. The stairs are over there. Interesting. So he'd have to come from that way. Okay. He can't jump off the roof. Confirmed. So we'll close the door. And just kind of wait, I guess. Or not. Oh, there he is. Hi. Got him. Oh, there's more than one. Okay. Now that we've confirmed that, because the mission didn't automatically end. Let's keep our eyes peeled, yeah? Oh. Oh, shit. Who did I even capture? I don't even know what I captured. Oh, we won't know until we get back anyway. And it was undercover, by the way. Kevlar. Kevlar. Beautiful. The Kurukai. The invasion will begin on the 1st of January. Yes, sir. Let's try to get a little bit in the... A little bit more in the way of medicine. Alinium shard. Alinium, huh? We're Xenonauts now. Okay. I will try to build a new base. 750. Siberia, Antarctica. Southeast Asia, Australasia. That ain't gonna happen. Never mind. We'll save our money. I don't have the money for it. Hawaii! Damn. We're gonna have to send a car. And... Pixie, huh? I think the only thing that sucks is, like, if you don't do every mission, you're gonna lose points. That is really far away. I don't know if we're gonna... Well, we should be able to get it from our main base. Hang on. Yeah, we're only in the middle of March. And we've been playing for almost 2 hours now. Kind of wild when you think about it. Although I do like this game. I like it quite a bit. Now, if we could only get a high fantasy with, like, goblins and shit, and, like, more Diablo-esque, that'd be kind of sick. Where you actually have spells and stuff you could use. I'm sure it could be modded like that. Don't get me wrong. The Black Lotus. Yeah, Lotus this, bitch. Lotus that, mother effer! Okay. Nobody off the rip, huh? Oh, yes, we do have somebody off the rip. Okay, I am going to burn all my TUs. He has a melee weapon. I want him to... Why don't you push me, dude? Dude, I need you to push me, dude. Okay, I'll push you then. Come on. Come on there, little guy. I have faith. I had the absolute faith that you can push me. Why are you... I wish this was changed, okay? So this guy's melee, he's sitting in just a spot where he won't push me until he can guarantee get at least one hit on me. And it's like, that's how tactics games were made in like the 90s. Well, I mean, this is from the 90s, but I mean, XCOM wasn't like that. I'm talking more like, Shining Force, Fire Emblem, where enemy units would just stay just enough out of your range, right? It was a pain in the ass. Nice. Got his ass with React, boys. Let's go. Easy. Bangui. Oh yeah, if we zoom in, look at all these new cities and shit that stuff can happen at. Isn't that pretty cool? Could be worse. Could be X-Pirates. Oh, man. Heard a door. Why is there a wall with a box? What? What the hell is this bullshit? Oh, yeah, we have Kevlar on. But where is the bad guy? Oh, there's doors opening over here. Wait, did he really go up the stairs? Oh my god. He did go up the stairs. That little effer. Oh, there's two guys. Church of Dagon. Later, sweetie. Oh wait, what? Okay, now I'm confused. I thought it was the guy on a floor above us. I mean, we're doing pretty well, all things considered. We just need our research to catch up. And like me some good old ketchup. Hang on. Control for a minute. There you go. Just wanted to make sure it was a daytime mission. Yeah, there are a lot of missions, chat. I think they could cut it by like 50% and it would still feel like too much. At least for the early game. Once the invasion happens, that's fine. Crank it. But if I were to rebalance this, I would cut the amount of missions in half until the invasion comes. But that's just me. Okay, so it looks like he wants to jump off the roof this way. And he did. And he went this way. Interesting. Did he go up the stairs? Oh, he's thinking about it. Damn, bro. Son got wrecked. Got wrecked again. Oh! I'm just preventing points loss at this moment. I guess we have to do Strange Life Form as a night mission. We should have a nightlight, right? Yeah. And we actually have our AKMs, thank God. Okay. I don't think I'll need that. So save that loadout, do that loadout. Have a nightlight and nightlight. And we should be fine. Okay. Nightlight activate. Beautiful. Nightlight activate. Okay. We don't know what we're facing yet. There's a civvy. But we do have the AKMs. Which I think is my longest range weapon at the moment. So we get some research done on like hunting rifles and stuff. Start getting some snipers going. Still no vision yet. Still, this is a big map though. That kind of worries me that we might be in over our heads, and it's a night mission. We'll see though. We also can't walk far because it's a desert. Who just died? What? Somebody died and I don't know who it was. I don't see the civvy anywhere anymore either. Great. Great. Where are the F words? What is this? Oh, Darius. Damn, we're still looking for this thing? My goodness. Where? I forgot to equip Kevlar. Shit. I need to remember to do that when we get back to base. What I don't like is if it's behind me, it's going to walk all the way to my car and then just camp. And that kind of sucks. I guess I need to look for a civvy body at this point. It's a lot of hidden movement going on. We're going to run out of energy, aren't we? Okay. Dude, where is this thing, damn it? My patience is wearing thin. Ah, it was a scorpion. Rad scorpion? Mega scorpion. My bad. Skitter, skitter. Ooh, and then shot by a 44 Magnum. Ah, yes. I think we can patrol this. Yeah. Okay. What was this? Human. Oh, corpse mutilation or whatever. So we can just grab this. Go taser this farmer. Until the Men in Black units show up, and then we're fucked. Dude, I like how he rolls around with an axe. Oh, Power Rangers. And then they run away. Oh, never mind. He's fucked. He's actually fucked. Okay, we're gonna keep that like that. Or if he's bleeding. Yeah, he's bleeding. Okay. Oh, good. He just bled and then stayed alive that way. Okay, I'm fine with... Ugh! Stop giving us missions, man. Oh my god. Okay. Crop circles again. Night vision activate. I keep forgetting to put... Oh, I had him in the last car that we had. That's right. Yeah, we heard a door open. Popcorn time? Hell yeah, dude. Punch the shit out of this. Oh, it's zombies! Oh, shit. Okay, back off. Back off. Oh my god. This is bad. Rags, don't die. Nice shot. Nice shot again. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's go beat the fuck out of this zombie, I guess. Or not. Okay. Just put that down. I guess you can't just do that. Oh, we're dead. We're actually dead. Great. 07 rags. Because the game wanted to be stupid. And... yeah. That pisses me off. Sorry, dude. That sucks. Yep. Research. So we need chief researcher, xenologist. We need all this recruitment shit. Motherfucker, dude. The hell? 20 kinetic, huh? Why is the pump action shotgun garbage? Is it a range thing? It's got to be a range thing. Small shotgun does 15 by 7. Its accuracy is 150%. TU cost is 28. Pump action shotgun has worse accuracy, worse TU cost, and does less damage. It must be ranged. 12 tiles, 8 tiles. And then small shotgun. No, it's the same drop-off range. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's a ranged thing. Okay. I gotcha. Oops, my bad. Oh, we gotta go do this. I think we have extra units, don't we? The key. We have the key. AK-47. Nope, can't take that. Oh, I lost my AKMs? Oh no, they're on the van. That's right. I guess we can take a pump shotty. And then a regular shotty. Some med bags. Smoke grenades. 1 mag light. Okay, we're just gonna go boss hog on this bullshit. Rock and roll. So I just started blasting. Okay. That is amazing that you are there. I just lost a shotgun point blank, just lost to a pistol, and then he passed out. That is just rubbing salt in the wound, man. What the fuck is that? No, we need you in there. Armor. Armor. Okay, Kevlars. Hanger complete. Wow. What are you researching? General strategy. UN is willing to listen to us. Alright, so we got the UN willing to listen to me. I'm going to 1 on Shiv, 1 on Billhook, 1 on Pitchfork. I just want this shit out of my research tree, okay? Okay. Bruh, can you guys go away? Let me get through the rest of the month without missions. It's 3 days. Alright, we got a Shiv. Hell yeah. 15 cutting damage. Let's go. AK-47. Grenade. Oh, we can do flashbang. Shit. We got a Billhook. Hell yeah. Lagos. Lagos. Okay, let's get this done. No. Oh, nice shot. Okay, that was over quickly. Pitchfork! Hell yeah. Flamer. Flashbangs. Just trying to get this weapon research done. Scorpion SMG. It really sucks. Don't use it. Okay. Just don't. It's pretty bad. Glock 18 clip. Grenades. Awesome. Let's go hunting rifle acquisition and H&K MP5 acquisition. We get MP5s on everybody. I think we'll be all right. Can't take them into undercover missions, obviously, but it'll be all right. Okay. Lock and load. And we do have Kevlar now, so we're good for that. Ooh, little rats making noises. Ratos. Okay. Ah. Oh. Wrecked. Already wrecked, chat. Is he bleeding? So here's what you can do. He's bleeding. You can literally just back everybody off and let him bleed his ass right out. And then, at least for XCOM files, that's a real easy way to get a capture. Just let him bleed out. Fuck him. Wow. And then he took a shot from me standing out in the open. He should be bleeding out. I don't think he has heals at all. Should be bleeding out. That's the key word here, should. Did he go upstairs or something? He must have went upstairs. It's kind of weird. No, he's still hanging out in the kitchen, or the dining room. Why did he suddenly turn? Like he knew we were here? What? I'm not a fan of that. Let's back off. He should still be bleeding. Nice. Got him. Prison cells exceed. Alright, so we need to get rid of the abducted farmers. Well, we'll get rid of one and support digging. Okay. So we're going to need to start researching those then. AK-47. Hell yeah. Enfield revolver. Just trying to clean up some of our research tree. Still very good. Agricultural flamer. Okay. Let's go for concerned citizen. Supporter of Dagon. Okay. Hunting rifle. Okay, so whoever has really good accuracy, we might need to use that now. Okay, so let's go get ourselves a hunting rifle. Okay, we got a couple of them. Get some good ammo. What else do we need? Let's go get some buckshot ammo, bullshit, whatever. Magnum drums, just in case we need them. Okay. We will build a new base, and it shall be there. Oops, I forgot to name it 3. Okay. Then we're going to build a hangar and a general stores, and we're going to leave it at that until I get more money. Okay. We have a lot of stuff we need to research still. Okay. Oh. It's been 5 hours, chat. I think we call it here. We're gonna save. Oh, tomorrow is Saturday, which is streamer plays whatever the fuck he wants to play. Which in this case tomorrow will be Resident Evil 3. If we do it quick enough, we're also going to do a Resident Evil 1 randomizer. We're going to raid Coco, who actually has appeared in our game quite a few times. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight, and the follows, and the raid from Wizard. Hopefully you guys had fun. I'm glad that we got a win on Looter, and it was a PB. So we're like this close to getting sub 1 hour on that category, which I'm looking forward to. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight and spending your Friday night with me. We're going to go raid Coco. I like her humor. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch her. You can just leave. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow about the same time, and we're going to do some Resident Evil stuff. Classic Resident Evil. So here we go, guys. And guys on YouTube, thank you so much for chatting and all that other good stuff. So appreciate it. You guys have a good one as well. Bye, guys.